Alrighty, ads are over, which means I am here. I am here. Good morning. I guess just to have something on screen, I guess I'll open this, right? Oh, and I got a magic. We want the new one. God of Retribution. Something feels wrong about it, right? I don't know. Maybe the green needs to be like more poppier, you know? We'll figure it out. But a few things we're doing today. One is obviously working on the cards. I think we've got, don't have the right thing open here. Let's open Dexterous, because Dexterous, and then I need to open my thing here. Where the heck is it? I have like too many like to-do lists. I really need to start just like making just one, I guess. I keep making too many. Okay. There we go. All right, we're working on beta cards. That's step one, right? We're gonna be doing the card stuff. So we got like 2 more cards to draw for that. We could start with that. It's probably one of the good things to do. But I also would like to do our channel points. I want to kind of get those squared away, because sorry, I just thought my thing wasn't glowing back there, but it is. Also, I want to do a follower goal thing, and I'm thinking just like maybe we do a drawing. I draw your art every 100 followers. I think that seems kind of fun, maybe. So at least we'll have a goal. I would like to have it on screen, but at the same time, I feel like there's just like a lot of crud on screen, and I think the way Twitch does it, it just looks not super nice. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Because right now, like a subscription goal is just like, feels like, I don't know, maybe it could be worth it, but like it also kind of feels like I'm just, I don't know. It almost just feels like I'm asking my friends for money, you know? So I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Follower goal is good, although a follower goal also kind of feels like I guess it has to be an event, right? It has to be something that feels like it's drawing people in. And I feel like the thing that's drawn people in the most is drawing, right? Being like, hey, yeah, I'll draw your stuff. I think everyone found that fun. So we'll have to make that like an official goal and get it on screen somehow. But for now, let's just I guess let's just work on beta cards. We could do Bitcoin, but I feel like doing some beta cards is probably the way to go. Let's look at this. I partly wonder if this would look better with when it's just actually on the card, but I also feel like it just looks kind of dull. Like this doesn't stand out very much, right? So maybe if we like make the color brighter, maybe. I don't really want to go this teal because even though it's cool, it just feels like a an old god. Playing around with colors at this point. I don't want it to look too much like God of War is my biggest problem. I almost like this color. I'm slightly curious about that. I think the intensity needs to be up on the glow opacity, I guess. I feel like I like that better. I feel like that looks cooler. Maybe this needs to be a bit different too. Oops. This maybe. So it feels like it's more of leading lines. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Also colors we haven't used before. We haven't done black and blue like that. All right, I'm cool with that. Export PNG. Oop, hold on. We do not want this one. Let's just get that in there right away. There we go. I don't know, it looks pretty cool from a outside perspective. I like it. Outside perspective, a smaller perspective. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Just saying words. Like in a small form, like from far away, it looks cool. It looks good when you don't look at it very well. But no, I think it's good. Need to open the beta cards as well. Honestly, I have like a lot of ideas for more beta cards. Not necessarily ideas, but I have like it's like a whole dumb concept, like about like making a set of cards for specific gods. Because a lot of people talked about that, and I think it would be easy enough to do, but it also feels like a lot of work, and feels like I'm prolonging the release of the game, if you will, like, you know, the official release, whatever you want to call it. But I don't know, like the game still needs more popularity before I can really do anything with it, so it's hard to say. Because I can just keep working on it until it gains enough popularity that I can you know, get a Kickstarter, which would like be probably the coolest route to go. Probably the most work, but the coolest. Because I could just be like, all right, game's done, throwing it on GameCrafter, time to release it, you know. That probably will be what I do if I can't get enough of a following, right? But ooh, did I shift that? I did. Slightly shifted to the side. We gotta fix that. Yes, I would like to replace it. Thank you. Wrong layer. It's a funny digital art joke. Haha, hee hee. You hate me? Why do you hate me? Oh, you hate the wrong layer. Gotcha. I was like, why do you hate me? What did I do? Like, I reminded you that it's on the wrong layer. I see what you're saying. You hate wrong layers. Also, poll is here. Give you your little check. We're at 5, 6, 7 days. Only 23 more to go. 20, no, wait, no. 33 more to go, right? I calculated it at 40 days. I don't know. Drug. Anyway. No, you nice. Well, thank you. How you doing today, Poll? What's life like? How's life? All right. Well, those are our gods. We got those in. We've got the Bard and Beast Tamer. We both need art for. Lives great. Good. I'm glad. Working on anything fun? Doing anything cool? Or just chilling? Is this layer even... Does this even have... I don't know why... Hold on. Do we also have a growth layer? We do. Okay, so I just delete this file. It's had like a weird extra file just sitting in one of these things. I'm like, what is this even doing here? Today, you banned my message? I did not. YouTube sometimes auto bans stuff. Before today? I don't honestly remember. Let me see what you said. Channel activity. I honestly don't remember. Like, yes, last stream? Oh, before the message today. No. Yeah, I didn't do it. That was a YouTube auto ban. YouTube is sometimes like weirdly hyper sensitive about stuff. I didn't touch anything. YouTube will sometimes just like shadow ban your message. It doesn't tell me that it's wrong. It just doesn't let it happen. Unfortunately. YouTube has like a weird up to 27 people. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, if you say stuff like that, it will whatever. But I definitely don't recommend saying stuff like that because you may just get like banned. So careful. Yeah, sorry. No, you're good. I don't really like. Obviously, you're joking, but it's not even me who would ban you. Sometimes I got a warning. Yeah, YouTube will sometimes. I got a oh yeah, right, dash. Yeah, I gotcha. I didn't see the dash for a second. But yeah, it will sometimes it will just kick you. So just careful. Sometimes I don't have any control over that. We've seen it happen. But yeah. Bard or Beast Tamer? I feel like Fig would be mad at me if I did Beast Tamer without her here. Not that it really matters. We do need to get it done regardless. Make a beetle card. That would be cool. Well, I was gonna say I kind of have a beetle card, but it's not really a beetle. We have the Blight Mite, which is, you know, more of a mite than a beetle. For this little guy, you know. But mostly just need to draw one of the two cards I have, which is either the Bard or the Beast Tamer, to get this new set of cards done. So I think Cap, give it a Cap. The Bard, like a little hat, or are you talking about joke? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand the joke. To be fair, but yeah, we'll do. I think we'll do the Bard. I feel like that one will be relatively understandable, like easy to do, right? Because we know what a Bard looks like. Can I get mod? Definitely no. I will not just hand out mod, unfortunately. But I appreciate you asking. Why will I not give you mod? Good question. What is it? What is... I only really give it to people I know in person, and only one person has mod. Plus, I'm pretty small, so I don't really need need a mod currently. All right, that's no. Don't joke about that. Don't push your luck, Bull. That kind of stuff I will ban you for. That will be me. Where am I? Yeah, don't try to push the edge of like where the like the filter is. We had some people do that before and it got weird and I banned them. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. No worries. Just don't do it. What was I doing? Right, Bard, which means I need the pawns, which means I need the people, which means I need these guys. All right, do we want a guy Bard or a lady Bard? I don't know. Does it not have legs? Doesn't have legs. Ain't got no legs. Wogawai. Wogawai has returned. Welcome to Twitch. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Bull / Frograi? What do you whatever you prefer? What do you we do a guy or a lady? What do you think? I'm gonna take a sip. What feels more Bard appropriate? Guy, okay. I can agree with that. Just do a standard body. Okay, file. Save as. Hard. All right, just need to whip out the drawing tablet here. More like beard. There you go. The bard with a beard. Bread. Toast. Okay, very colorful, very... Oh, yeah? You gonna meow? Here. Look at this dork. This little dork. Mwah. Yeah. You little dork. Yeah, you are. Okay, come on. Little kitty dork. Okay. Hello. Let's see. Hello. Just Matt, or is it Matt Mateo? Mateo? I'm very bad with names. I'm very dyslexic, so I apologize. Mateo, right? Am I wrong? Hello, welcome in. How you doing today? What are you talking about, Frog Eye? Yes, right. Okay, perfect. How you doing today? What are you up to? What are you even saying, Paul? What are you trying to say? He's allowed to be here. Paul woke up and chose to be crazy today, apparently. Oh, I see. Like your actual brother. There you go. Hello, DDP. How are you doing today? Good to have you here. We're drawing a bard today. Yeah. No, I am not your brother. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be a day, huh? Like he needs like a little half cape, you know, like a little. I don't know. We're just kind of drawing here. We'll see what happens. Hello, Jacob. Yo, what's up? How you doing today? Question is, do we give him like the poofy collar thing? I don't know. Probably. I don't know if I'm gonna quite make it the same. Like it's not gonna be like the ruffled one, but kind of sketching here. Maybe more like a fantasy turtleneck, you know? I'm not lying. And I'm kind of just drawing here. I'm kind of making something up. Yes, you are. Well, we literally just talked about this like 4 seconds ago about location stuff. Let's not do that. I know it probably, I don't know if it's actually your real brother, but let's literally, I don't know. Like it's like, I don't know. It's something I've been like more conscious of like lately. It's not really like that big of a deal, like in some senses, like obviously like, but like pressing people or saying stuff about personal information on stream is kind of, I don't know. It's not, even if it is like, it's fine. It just shouldn't be encouraged on here. You know what I mean? Sorry, I didn't say that very succinctly, but real band, he's a freak. No, it's just something that shouldn't be done. Let's not do that. I do. Mostly, I definitely believe you now that he said ban him. He's a freak. That seems like a brother thing to say. But yeah, Jacob, DDP, how are you doing today? What have you been up to? And I guess Mateo, if you want to say what you've been doing. Do you like board game design? Are you a fan of board games? Tell me your story. Funny. The usual. What are you doing? I'm drawing a bard is what I'm doing. We're doing we have a bard card and we just need to we've got the design done. We just need to draw the actual card itself. He doesn't know you. I know you. Give him the tutorial of the game or of just, we'll give a quick 2 minute rundown. I'm not gonna give the full thing. I do, the next video I am making is the how-to video, so we'll be able to point people to that. But I scroll on my subs and it says you live stream. Oh, okay, well there you go. Yeah, either way, making a card game. We're doing one of the heroes. This is a cooperative. We'll just give a rundown for anyone who's here, right? Cooperative trading card game. These are the heroes. We're drawing 2 new heroes. Hopefully we get to both of them today, but maybe just like 1.5. We'll see. See how long we want to stream for. But yeah, you have lands that generate units. You move those units to your heroes. Those heroes gain whatever. gives, or those units give you power. You also got structures, which go on lands, spells, etc. Gods. Basically, cooperate as a team to destroy the old gods, which are the bad guys of the game, who have monsters, and they're basically like a force of entropic destruction. So yeah, and they've got sort of like the inverse of all the other cards. So there you go. There is the 2-second synopsis. Stop playing earlier because of me. You only sub now. No. Yes. Yeah, I don't know who to believe anymore, but it's okay. We're drawing a bard. That's all I know. All I know, and all I care about. My band? No. My cat has the zoom. She's just sprinting around the house. Like, what are you doing, kitty? Thanks for the tutorial. Yeah, I mean, it's more like just an introduction to the game, but your brothers, because how else and why would you monitor each other's screens? I only spammed random stuff on my keyboard. No, I only spammed random stuff on my keyboard and it got banned. Oh yeah, it's not gonna let you spam that kind of stuff though. Like that's a YouTube, again, a YouTube filter. And Twitch probably has it too, honestly. It's just one of those things where it's like it's not really gonna want. I mean, I personally don't want that either. Like, there's no reason to just be sending a bunch of random, you know, whatever. Although I get it, like you're like blah blah blah, blah right, like one of those. But so it's, I guess it's whatever. But if someone just like jumped into chat and just started spamming, you know, nonsense, that could get annoying. What do we got? Find Luna. Okay. You won't be able to hear me because she's sprinting around. It's not my brother. He's a grown ass man. I'm 13. I believe that Paul is 13, believe it or not. Give me a second. Okay. Give me a sec. You won't be able to hear me, so. Does this work? Hello. Hi. Give me a second. I've returned, and that was the kitty. You got your head out. You like want to go. You need to catch me first, and then she bolted. Yeah, she's very cute. Summon Thunder with Kitty. Yo, Thunder! Yo! Boom Shocklock. It's been a good while. How you doing, dude? We missed you. How's it going, y'all? We're doing swell. We're drawing a bard right now. Frogger, I think it's a capital M. Right? How does this work? Twitch TV. Yeah, it's capital M. There you go. All right, been helping a friend move. Nice. They don't have any legs. Who doesn't have any legs? Also, hello, too. How are you doing today? It's kind of chaos right now. Pam Bulligan. He says no. He says he's my brother. I mean, I'm starting to believe more that he's your brother. Mostly because you're bickering. Give my brother a list too. Do that. Give me a second. They can't move on their own. No, he doesn't. Hard to keep him on track to move. Well, I'll wait. Oh. Sorry, I was slightly distracted there. Okay, hold on. Pole wants. Okay, well, he's not on here anymore. This guy's not. Whatever. He's gone. Mateo. We'll give him a check mark there. There you go. Yeah, we're doing a bard today. It's bard day. You could always ban Mateo to remove the villainous. He does have legs though. There you go. Okay. Good to know. You guys woke up spicy today. You're going crazy. Spicy is the wrong word. I realized that after I said it. Don't judge me. Yeah, you woke up a little bit crazy. It was violence. Not really violence. I don't know what I'm saying. Y'all can just, you know, whatever. You make us spicy. Okay, good. Not you guys, mostly some of the YouTube crowd there. Gotta go. Bye. Bye, Paul. Farewell. Good quarter after 7 sips coffee. No, now since I woke up, I am Paul the crazy. Apparently, yeah. Paul the Mad King, you know? Posture check, thank you. As shrimple as that. It's as shrimple as that. I don't know if this guy's looking bard-like, but and here we are. It's nice to catch you on art day. Yeah. It's good. Art's always fun. a good day when it's an art day, right? Sorry, I'm slightly frazzled right now. We've been Thunder. Haven't seen you in a while. It's true, we haven't seen Thunder in a while. It's good to see Thunder here. What is bald? There you go. I couldn't remember how much bald was, but we did a bald discount day last stream. Another posture check. Okay, I'll make sure to set up straight. I put it back at 250. I don't remember if that was right or not, but that's what it's at now. Just all the trifecta. Okay, I got you. Cheers. You sure did. You missed bald discount day. It was, in fact, it wasn't even discounted. It was free. Missed free bald day. It's like one of my reoccurring nightmares. We all, just me, started spamming bald. True. Been sweating up here, clearing the yard and painting the house. Was plus 38, something like 100 in American. So not hot moving. Yeah, ooh, damn, yeah. Yeah, it's been hot here too. Although actually recently it's colder now because of all the rain. I'm sort of thankful for, honestly. I feel like bards are just like as extravagant as possible, so they have lots of detail. You know what I mean? I don't want to go too far with it, though. That's the other thing. He's got his belt, and then a bard of high status and nobility. Is he looking too fancy? Like too regal? He definitely needs a bard hat. Bard hat. Why are bard hats weird? No, not too regal. Okay. Or no to the bard hat. How does one draw a bard hat? It is more or less... Okay, let me get him some eyes, first of all. Wizard hat to humble and floofy. True. How you been? Too much. You've been, too much lately. Got him. You up to. I like you just calling him out for being up to too much or on too much. I don't know. Not really, but not too. I'm just being sassy. We're gonna just steal my eyes here. Give me your eyes. Actually, although he might just have closed eyes, honestly, because he's gonna be like singing. Typing from a phone. No, you're good. I'm just teasing you. I tease. Okay, it's kind of just a flat bottom, right? Like this part stays like this, and then there's kind of a almost a headband like thing, like Delio. Maybe this has detail on it. And then there's the actual hat part, which is like kind of poofs out like a so. That's too far, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I got like wrinkles on the side. Looks like you're wearing like a piece of bread on your head. Sorry to hear about you baking in the sun during your move. True, that sucks. Yeah, I feel like the weather's extreme in one way or another. I agree. Every time I sympathize. I've been trying to prevent my house from crumbling to rubble. I did not know that, dude. Prod all the time when I was a kid, and it's in my element. Dry heat's good. Yeah, it's all humid heat down here, which is oof. But she got a hype song. Got switched to my stand so I can dance. Classic. Well, it's probably over. Yeah. Do you need me to play it again for you too? I'm more down like this. It's Tute's favorite song. I think these are the wrong eyes. I think these eyes are wrong. Why is this song hype for 30 seconds? Here, I'll give it to you again. I got you. I got you, fam. No, I want it's gotta be like, oh, you know what I mean? Old time is over. Please don't make me redeem another shrimp. Okay, God. Not even that horribly postured right now. You did. Oh. Jacob did. I will stay unshrimped as long as humanly possible. Oops. I just redeemed. I just, I think gave you back those points by accident. Which is probably fair because I was already unshrimped. But you're right. Maybe we should make you stand. Yeah, right. Maybe. Gonna be something like that, base wise. Ooh, maybe more like the reverse. Yeah, that's it. You found it. Wonder if his head shape should be slightly different. Maybe like a little more like I don't know, chiseled, more roguish arm. Goatee. That's stubble. We'll have to see how that looks in the end, but maybe it's just some... Does this guy need long hair? Something like that. Maybe that costs 100. Oh yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying. Is this new card or new card art or something else? This is new card art. This is the Bard card. The Bod card. I'm gonna allow you to continue manipulating me, Toots. What is Toots doing? Oh, the standing desk thing? Oh, it's Thunder that suggests that, but I don't know, maybe I'm misinterpreting what you're saying. Yo, Anonymous, what up, dude? Yo, draw the battle cat. I don't know what the battle cat is. Welcome in Menguyon? I don't know. I do hear a cat though. Hold on. Yoink. There you go. I created a cat just now. Mwah. There you go. That feels like an ad. Hold on. So let's see. How much? What are we doing? Yeah, I'm drawing a bard. We're doing a new hero card. So yeah, it's a bard for a hero card. So making bard a Fabio 100%. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, right? I feel like it feels appropriate, right? So I feel like I'm like not. I don't know. My brain's like mush. Oh, sorry, we still need to. The game on Google Play Store. You should check it out now. That feels like an ad to me. Am I crazy? That's supposed to be a threat. Jacob, I don't know. What are you? I'm lost. I feel like I'm just lost today. I don't know what's happening. I feel like people keep saying things and I'm like, what are we talking about? You know what I mean? Honestly, this is fine. What am I doing? It's my body. Weird. You can't have it. That's fair. Suspected bullying. No, don't, you perv. There you go. I'll prove it's fine. Perv is apparently a word that it doesn't like. Okay. This is the design. We will now implement the design. Sad. Yeah, everyone woke up on a weird on a weird note today. I'll tell you. Everyone's extra, just extra, I guess, you know? Give me some smoothing. Yeah, sure, 50. I don't know. It's a smoothing kind of day. Oh, crap. Oh, no, we're good. I was like, we're about to hit ads, but... I mean, we are, but... I thought I missed it. Missed it, misfit. But yeah, 2 minutes we got ads. We do a 3-minute ad break. That way we don't have ads for an entire hour. So, and then I take a break while we do it, so you don't miss anything. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a minute and a half until that. I just wonder if the chain should just be... it's whatever. Yeah. That's the way the cookie crumbles. I don't know why I said that's the way the cookie crumbles, but it did. What's y'all's favorite type of cookie? Go. Activate. All right, we're doing an ad. I'll be back. Taking a break.
Ever wanted to make a board game, but felt
watch a video in the meantime.
Overwhelmed by how much work it takes? Designing every card, every rule, every little piece, only to realize it doesn't work and you have to go back and redo it all from scratch. Well, today I'm going to show you how to skip through all that frustration and walk you through how I make a board game from scratch fast. And not only fast, I'm talking about a fully working prototype, multiple playtests, and actual revisions all under 24 hours. And I know this might sound like a bit of an exaggeration, but I can tell you it's truly that easy because I've done it myself. Twice. Between 2 24-hour board game challenges and a bunch of other projects, I've learned how to make board games and do it quickly. So if you've got an idea and a single day to spare, let me show you how to bring your game to life. And stick around because I think some of these tips might just change the way you make games. To start, let's talk brainstorming. Maybe you've got an idea, maybe you don't. Either way, I recommend starting with brainstorming. Just write down anything that comes to mind. For me, usually I start with a core concept, something I'm trying to achieve. In the case of my 2 24-hour game challenges, I started with a theme. Partly because that's what the challenge required, but honestly, it's a great jumping off point if you're just starting from scratch. That core concept can be anything, narrative, mechanic, or just a vibe you're going for. The most important thing is to get the ideas flowing. Write down everything, even the bad ideas. You never know which ones might evolve into something useful. Don't be afraid to borrow inspiration either. Pull ideas from your favorite board games, but also video games, books, movies, whatever inspires you. Sometimes adapting ideas from outside the tabletop scene can lead to something truly unique. But say nothing's coming to you, then talk to a friend, bounce ideas around. That back and forth can spark concepts you'd never come up with alone. You're a nerd and don't have friends? No problem. Using an AI or something like ChatGPT can actually be super useful for ideation. Sure, most of the ideas probably shouldn't be taken directly, but it can still help get the ideas flowing like talking to a friend. Once you've got your list, it's time to refine. Pick your best ideas, cut the rest. Look at them through the lens of what makes the best minimum viable product. If something feels too big or complicated for your first prototype, cut it. You can always add it back later if you have time. I decided to do this exact thing for my corruption mechanic with Blight of Blackridge. It was too big of a scope and I decided to cut it from the 24-hour version. However, I decided to add it back in after when I had more time. So you've got your ideas and now you're ready to actually make the game. Start by taking those ideas and plugging them into a spreadsheet. Personally, I recommend Google Sheets for this step. For one, it makes collaborations super easy. If you're working with friends, they can just jump in and help. And for two, well, we'll get to that in a second. From there, design your game in sheets, separating each element into columns. For instance, card names, card types, effects, indicators, etc. Now here's where it gets interesting. Once your spreadsheet is ready to go, you can take it into a program called Dexterous. It uses a layout and converts all the cells in your spreadsheet into complete game components. Cards, tiles, tokens, you name it. The first time I found this tool, it blew my mind. No more opening Photoshop and editing each card by hand. Just change a single cell in your spreadsheet and it updates the card. But enough hyping it up. From here, you've got a few options. Use one of many built-in layouts, customize an existing one, or make your own from scratch if you're feeling fancy. Once you have your layout that fits your game, you import your spreadsheet and Dexterous does the rest. All your cards generated in one go. Honestly, they explain this way better on their website, but this program really does make making games quickly a breeze. Without it, I don't think it would have been possible to make a game in 24 hours. But we're not done yet. Dexterous also lets you export components directly to platforms like Tabletop Simulator or ScreenTop.gg. And of course, it can also export them to printable formats as well. Now I get it, printing your game and holding it in your hands is tempting, but I would urge you to stay digital as long as possible to maximize your time and rapidly develop your game. Why? Because exporting from Dexterous to Tabletop Simulator just takes a few minutes, and there's no need to spend hours printing and cutting out every single card after every tweak. By keeping things digital, you can iterate fast, testing new ideas instantly, and spending your time actually improving the game. And of course, all this leads to one of the most important steps: playtesting. Having your game on Tabletop Simulator can help with this as well. You can test it with your friends or complete strangers from one of many Discord servers dedicated to board games. A few good ones include Tabletop Simulator's official Discord, Break My Game,
my new one. Check it out. It's not doing that well. Well, it's doing okay. I, says Thunder. I feel so alive. Missed that new game. You said no. Sorry, a new video. Maybe I said new game. My new video. It's just on how to make a game quickly, because I've done, you know, multiple 24-hour, you know, game challenges. So I figured it made sense to make a video on that. Oh. No new game, though. Not yet. I have enough games to work on. I can't do another. And the small phone butts stressing me out. You're okay, dude. Yeah, new video. New video. Who dis? You gotta do a 5-minute montage of all the work you did on live streams. Jeez. Yeah, that'd be a lot. I don't even know if you can condense it down into 5 minutes. What? What? Why do you keep wanting to go in and out? Okay, fine. Come on, get it. What a kitten. The grass is always greener on the other side of the door, you know? You fire lizard intro. Yeah, no, the I mean, what, we've got like 200 live streams or something ridiculous. Like I have 200 videos on my channel, right? I have 216 videos. Probably 10 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 20 of those are, so let's just say approximately 200 video or 200 live streams, an average of 3 hours. That's 600 hours ish. I mean, most of that is working on armies, honestly. So it's pretty crazy. I didn't do my timer. Are you on the right layer? That's a good question. I am. I guess that makes it false advertisement. More shrimples. Thank you. Thank you for the posture check. You will correct my posture. The last thing you do. I feel like this needs to be like slightly different. Like a little bit thinner, maybe. There we go. Yeah, I guess. That'll be fine. Okay, that's his body. His hands. I just want like a little cuff. Roughly. Maybe like. Yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe. No, kind of hard to say. You look at Bard's gun. Let's look at some bards. Let's look at some bards. I mean, yeah, they got the little, like... It's a little more... I need to turn smoothing off. It's annoying me. Are they gonna have an instrument? Yeah, I was thinking like a lute, but I'm open to thoughts on that. Only so much you can really do with these little tiny hands. so friggin' humid out. Like insane. Insane. Ooh, wait, he doesn't have his little half cape. Should you do a video where for every viewer you give us a channel point every 10 seconds? Unfortunately, I cannot control how many channel points you get. That is purely on Twitch. The party. The loot, you fool. We wanted the money. The bard looks at the nice loot he had grabbed on his way out. That's good. I like that. That's beautiful. That got me. That was good. I don't even know if I'm going to use the pre-existing head here. I got a square head. Oh, Thunder. Yeah, it's good to have you back, Thunder. In a while. It's interesting that, like, you know, obviously people have lives, but it's always interesting when people come and go and you're like, oh, it's nice to have you back. I guess what I'm trying to say. Feels like it's been a while, at the very least. He only has one eye currently. Give him two. I guess this probably should just be drawn on after. Maybe we just give him the shape of it. He needs sideburns as well, for sure. I don't know if that quite should be the face. I don't know, it's kind of funny. I don't like it. Okay. It's coloring time. My one worry here is the flip, the dreaded flip. That'd be back, like to chill. Heck yeah. Honestly, not too bad. Maybe his jaw could be a little bit less down, but other than that, I think it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. And his eyes are maybe slightly wonky. Yeah, I gotta freaking mow my lawn, but it just keeps raining. It's so rainy out. And it's like, I just can't do it, you know? Haven't been able to. Just give him a super naturally long flute. That would be wild. I kind of want to give him the classic lute, though, honestly. Or some sort of stringed instrument. I just feel like it fits. Okay, let's do colors. Let's do the color thing. Purples and reds and blues and greens. Every color, all of them. Sorry, I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay. Merge these. Then we need a layer beneath it. Let's just start with his body. His mouth. He's singing. Oh. But I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It could be more like, oh, like it could be more of a, we can make more of a, like a, less of a, you know what I mean? Be a little different. We'll go with this purple. Trying to decide how I want this to look. Maybe start here. Bard can sing fine, but his clothes are louder than he is. That's kind of the goal, right? And I really want to play D&D again. It's been so long. I'm tempted to like try to find like a local group, but I don't know. It always feels Baldur's isn't enough, huh? I don't know. I feel like I have like mixed feelings on Baldur's Gate. Honestly, I really like the combat. I think it's fun. I like the sort of turn-based problem-solving sort of combat. The story, I just can't get invested in. So like Baldur's Gate sort of scratches the itch of like the game building sort of thing, like the theory crafting sort of element of playing D&D, but it doesn't quite scratch the role-playing itch. I just can't. I don't know. I just for some reason, I think it's partly because it's a multiplayer game, and then like the story. I mean, I literally did a whole video on this, right? The story aspect doesn't feel like I have much agency over. Obviously, like you have like the choices you can pick, but you don't get the like the actual like I can choose to do this, right? It's like I get to pick an option. I don't get to like make up whatever I want. Sorry, I wanted to get my thoughts out before I read what your thoughts are. You should look into Mothership. I think you'd think it's fun. Space horror RPG. Interesting. I don't like when certain individuals make executive decisions that make the whole party die. Not talking about you or Alfredo. I think... yeah. I just think that... I don't know. Yeah, and then like... I don't know. I just think that there's like... It doesn't have... It's just not the same. I don't know. I do like it though. I was like, I literally, after we played, I literally went to... I was just like looking up builds, not looking up builds, but trying to craft my own builds, you know? So I do enjoy it. It's just not quite, the role-playing aspect isn't that doesn't quite do it for me. Because like the story itself doesn't feel like I really can contribute to it. It's like, okay, I'm doing a playthrough of a story that exists and I can choose the option, but I'm not making the story, right? There's a difference in my mind for that. A is D&D with cards, sort of, and no Dungeon Master. I mean, there's an element, right? It's fantasy. I would say the monsters are maybe different than D&D. They feel different flavorfully wise, although you could easily have Armies Against Entropy D&D monsters, I suppose. You could play that as a campaign. And I'm sure that is like an apocalyptic campaign, but in D&D you don't want a TPK. In Mothership, the crew you always try to survive. I feel like that's probably not necessarily something I would like, honestly, because I really like to just like dumb, wholesome role playing, honestly. I think it would probably be cool, but while I've made games that have been like very you know, that very like cutthroat and stuff, I don't necessarily think that's something I like necessarily. I'm sure I would have fun, but it's not something I would choose to pick. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know if red is the right choice here, but I feel like he needs to be loud. Loud colorfully. Like purple and red are not a color combo I'd normally choose. I feel like this is too loud of a red though. Maybe we should choose the other one. Executive decisions is one way for one person to become a dictator politely. Yeah, where it's like, no, I do that, like the equivalent of railroading as a DM, right? Where it's just like, no, we're doing this. Like, okay. I don't know. I also like, I don't know. It's weird. I've never really liked games where it's like you choose a path. I'm trying really hard to let that go. I don't like the like thought process of like you're faced with a decision and then you have to pick one of the options and it being like I'm trying to think how to put this. I don't like the idea of like deciding like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play through it again, so I will pick the other option another time. That doesn't work for me, really. And I think part of that is that's just like overwhelming to me. And then I also don't like the sort of like meta aspects. Like, oh, well, if you do this, will you get a special ring? It's like, okay, well, maybe I didn't want to pick that option. And then like now I don't get a special ring. So now I have to pick the other option, or, you know, I don't know that. So I kind of just prefer to play the game without thinking about any of that. You know, I just like, okay, if I'm going to play it, I'm just going to play it, and I'm going to choose the option that feels right, and then not worry about what the playthrough will be like, which is what I'm trying to do. But it's like hard for me mentally. I don't know if that makes sense. Sorry. When you're the DM, you're the dictator anyway. I don't think that's true. You can be a dictator when you're DMing a game. But I don't think you're inherently a dictator. You control where the narrative is pushed, ultimately, but I think a good DM will... You know what? I might leave that white. A good DM will... allow the players some agency over the story. And that's typically how I like to do it. I like to take like the players' characters, take their backstory and intertwine it in with the main story. I would say I'm probably a little less good at actually allowing the players to dictate exactly where the story goes. Maybe that's just me being hypercritical, but like, I think it can be easy to be like, okay, this is where the story's going, so you have to eventually end up here. But then eventually, you know, it would get too crazy and you don't have any story in mind. I don't know. It's kind of a whole thing. Maybe you wouldn't like Mothership. Survive, save, or solve, save. That's a goal. Yeah. At least one of the three. I mean, like, it's not like I dislike that necessarily. I'm sure I would find it fun, but I don't know if it would be like, I'm only playing this game, you know? Like, I don't know if it would be my sole... I don't know why I'm choosing yellow here. I'm trying to be vibrant, and I don't know if this is the right choice. No. What colors go with red and purple? Orange, maybe? Another, like, is it another setup redeem? There is. I just want this guy to be vibrant and have like lots of colors, but I'm used to not doing that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just rambling here. I know not everyone feels the same way, clearly, because some people love, you know, how a lot of those games work. I don't know. I'm just it's not quite the same for me. I don't know. Maybe just a different shade of purple. Like, that might be it. Go pinky color. I don't like this one, I think. Saving up for a doodle. There you go. It was chosen gold, but it could be leather. Yeah. Use complementary colors. I mean, normally I do, I would say. In this case, I feel like I wanted it to be like very loud, so I decided to try something else. So I guess this is like a split complementary. Right? No. What is this? The gold is kind of yellow. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Do we like these colors? Is it kind of crazy? Maybe the top part needs to all be red. It kind of feels like broken up weirdly. Damn it. Probably better. It's crazy you can read my bad spelling. It's probably because I'm not... Actually, no, I think I might like that better. It's more that I don't read. I read the first few seconds, like first few letters, and I'm like, that's probably the word, and then I read it. That's how my dyslexic brain works. I feel like the cape needs to be a different color then if I do this. I almost... Nah, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's okay. Case in point. Yeah, I guess it's fair. I guess I can read it. I don't know. What do we think? Good, bad, fine? I think it's fine. More or less what I imagined, I think. I like it. Cool. But yeah, I don't know. Going all the way back, I like Baldur's Gate. The story, like options like that in games, like I like tried to play like Mass Effect or any of those like story games, right, where it's like you get to choose your path, like choose your own adventure sort of style game. And for some reason, I can't get past like the mechanic element of it, where it's like, if I make this choice, I don't get this item, or if I make this choice, I don't get like this specific ending. And that feels like, or it's like, oh, let me stop and look at the guide to see what item I get if I choose this thing. That is where I have a hard time. And then the other element of that is that I will play also playing, like, I feel like the story is interrupting the fun I am having with my friends, right? Like, we're having fun, we're goofing around, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, now I gotta watch this guy talk about, I don't know, whatever. I think that's the gist of it. I don't know. How do you guys feel? How do you feel about story games? How the heck do some people have 15K watching? Good question. Lots of time streamed. Popularity, I don't know. Same reason you have a hard time reading novels. I guess words don't work. Yeah. Tactics are just crazy for past choices. I don't mind as long as the story is good. Are you playing it solo or with friends? That's the other question. How much does that influence how much you like a story game? Like, I guess here's how I feel a lot of time with story. it feels like I'm at a party with some friends, and then all of a sudden there's a book on the coffee table, and I just start reading a good like chapter of that, and then I go back to hanging out with my friends. Like, it feels wrong to me, you know? It's a solo game. I don't like games like WoW. I'm not even saying like WoW. Well, I guess, yeah, WoW is kind of a good example, right? Because like, would you play WoW for the story, right? I don't know. It just get too absent from computer play with people. There you go. I mean, that's fair. I think I would probably enjoy the story more of Baldur's Gate if I was playing myself. Don't get me wrong. Again, it's not that I don't enjoy the game. It's just how I feel about any story game and that sort of experience. But I'm trying to understand that more. You know? Trying to get past that. I enjoy playing BG3 by myself. I definitely focus less on the story when I'm playing with homies. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, but I also haven't played it myself. So it's like I feel like I should be paying attention to the story, but I'm not, you know? And it feels like a very story-driven game, so it feels weird to ignore it, you know? But I'm kind of also just being like, eh, whatever. I don't know. Tuna in the Thing. Got this stream on my recommendation feed. Hello. Hi. We are, welcome to the, my voice cracked. Welcome to the stream. We are drawing a bard for my co-op TCG. AKA trading card game. So that sounds interesting to you. Stick around. Otherwise, hello, welcome. Yeah, words. I work too much to be addicted. But I do play plenty with downtime. Yeah, I feel ya. I mostly play games to keep in touch with my friends, honestly. I don't feel like I have time to do gaming much more than that. Although sometimes I do, right? Like I played all of Hades and that was good. Like I like the story in that, but also not super intrusive. It's like, okay, there's a character dialogue for 2 seconds between, you know, whatever. It's not actually the most well integrated necessarily because it's not like it can technically take you out of the experience, but I don't know. Here we are. Welcome down, YouTube. Hello. Yeah, we are dual streaming, so if you look at the on-screen chat, you can say hi to YouTube, say hi to Twitch. We're very friendly, at least we try to be. Most of us are friendly. Does it feel like his beard should be like over slightly? Like maybe more over here? Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. A little smidge. Hi, honestly, no. Honestly, no to what? Card games? That is fair. I'm assuming you mean to like in card games. Oh, the beard thing, but turns out good. Oh, okay, sorry. That makes sense. I think you just need to slide over a smidge. I thought you were gonna move it way more. No, just tiny bit. There we go. I think that's good. I think that's him. Let's any other changes we need besides, you know, coloring his hands? I like how his hat is drooping over the band. Yeah, that's kind of how they're like look on. I like when I was looking at references. So is this the correct hand? I guess it doesn't really matter. I just put it there. There we go. Purple or red? I think red for his wristbands. Beans! Sorry. What up, dude? Heck yeah, Beans is here. Beanarino. What up, dude? I think you're golden. Aw, I think you're golden. Got him. What are you gonna do about it? Give him a violin with a sword as a bow. That'd be kind of fun. Good morning, Bean. How is Bean? What's up, my dudes? Yo. It's the Bean. The runner of the beans. The speediest bean. Speediest bean in the West, you know? You know it. What are we doing on time? We're drawing a bard card today. This is our bard. Children of the Corn spin-off, runner of the beans, maybe. Do we need anything else? Is this looking good? Get plans for the background? Yeah, so he's gonna actually be moved on to like a completely different background. Like I guess I don't necessarily have plans, but it will look like, you know, one of these other cards, something similar. You know? Still thinking loot. I think so. I almost want him like, my thought as far as like, open a card. That could be abstract colors. I was thinking like, this is my thought. A like leg up loot in hand, you know, kind of rocker style, and maybe a crowd. This is the composition I'm thinking. This is the loot. Singing. Could be at a fountain on Town Square. I would like that. That'd be cool. Also has some merchant still. Violent Sorbo would be epic. I think the problem with that, there's not really a problem with it. Now I'm thinking about it, but it's like, oops, that's me. I had to think about that for a second. We'll actually, I guess I gotta draw his weapon of choice. I think it's gonna be too complicated to do that. That's, I guess, is my explanation of that. It's less about it being cool and more about the style being simple. And I feel like doing a sword isn't going to be as readable as if I was doing like a more full piece. I think I could, but like with how simplistic the cards are, I feel like doing something complex like that might just be a disservice to the whatever. That makes sense. Peer pressure. No. I'm good about not succumbing to peer pressure. Can always put a lute on his back or something. I think he's gonna be holding a lute of some sort of stringed instrument. Hello, Halfling. Yeah, how's it going, Halfling? How you doing? How's life? Unleash the bald. Doo, 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 doo. Also, I'm gonna eat a pretzel. It looks like he has godly singing voice. I know, right? I think it turned out pretty good. We need more smoothing. It's like oppressively humid inside my house. The problem is it's too... I wonder if I should just open my window. Yeah. I don't know. Outside feels the same as it does inside. Succumb to peer pressure. Our viewers have peaked. Are they good? What are we at? 7? It's pretty normal, I feel like. I keep thinking denying whatever. Giving people back their points by accident. One of us gobble, gobble, gobble. One of us what? He can sing the best in the world, but he can only do it if no one's listening. Oh, interesting. Interesting power. I don't think I'm gonna draw the neck like broken like they are. Well, I guess I could, but I feel like the neck of a lute is like that weirdly. Why the neck of a lute be like that? It's gonna be weird. The perspective is just gonna be weird if I do it that way, so we're just gonna do it normally. Also, it doesn't have to be a real instrument because it's a fantasy world. As long as it looks like a stringed instrument, I'm okay with it. For those details, I'm just gonna need to turn off smoothing for. It's too long. Are you a D&D player? Yes, in theory. It's been a good amount of time since I've played, but it's been like a year. But yes, I am a D&D player. We were talking about it a minute ago. Although mostly more talking about Baldur's Gate, but same but different. Not really. It's definitely not the same. It's definitely different. But they are built upon the same framework. A lot of video games and whatever are built on D&D. I find interesting. A pipe in his mouth. He's singing. He's not gonna have a pipe. It's black and white film called Creeps. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. I missed a bunch. Holy. Oh, the Gobble Gobble One of Us. Oh, it's a quote from a movie. Okay. Ed. Says Bean. Is it? Look it up. It's funny. DD player. Sorry, yeah, I missed a bunch there. Want to play black and white called Freaks. I guess I'll have to look it up. I don't know. I wanted to play but can't get a group together, so I'm keep making more OCs until it eventually happens. Yeah, honestly, it's hard to get a group, sort of, especially as if you're introverted like the rest of us. I don't know if we're all introverted. Thunder seems like someone who wouldn't be introverted. But yeah, I'm definitely introverted. It's hard to find a group when you're like, oh, I'm a nerd who has a hard time talking to people. Let me try to find a group of people who wants to pretend to be other people. Oh wait, that's weird to talk to people about that. I don't know. So I activated my auto clicker. My auto clicker does not work on most sites. Can we have this conversation before? Yeah, we've had it. We had it in the Discord, but yeah, it's relevant all the time, right? Wish Baldur's Gate had more customization options. That was a thing I was looking forward to most. Like customization as like far as like looks of characters or like just D&D itself. I'm an extroverted hermit. I don't mind people, but I really rather hang out on my own. Yeah, I feel ya. Same. I definitely am not getting enough social activity, if I'm being honest with you guys. I need to get out of the house more. I'm thinking about going to my like local, you know, hobby store and doing some like drop-in D&D stuff, but we'll see. I don't know if this is actually a lute. I don't play instruments, but it's a stringed instrument, and that's all I care about. How many strings does a lute have? I would assume 6, but maybe more. This is going to be sufficient for what we're drawing, though. You know? And a lute also, the neck is weird. It's not really a lute. Okay. Whoa, Jacob, stop spamming. Yo. Who needs that? Who needs character customization? The streams are almost I've gotten all summer. The streams are the most I've gotten all summer. Oh, social activity, yeah. What the heck are you even saying, Jacob? Please do not spam like that. You know, in fact, we're just gonna do this. That not work? No. What even is that? Has he not put his hat on? Oh, me? No. I can. Oh. I'm trying to clear the chat so it wasn't so whatever, but don't do that, Jacob. Thank you. Here, I think we do that and it clears all of it. No? Whatever. He does not need to know that he will do the opposite. Yeah, exactly. Please do not do that. Do not do that. Oh, he hasn't put on the hat. That's what he said. Yeah, but please don't spam like that. Yeah, Tuna, what do you mean by wait, do you respond to that? I was asking what you meant by the character customizations. Do you mean like visually or like just like mechanically? Out of curiosity. I want cheese. Do I want cheese? I wouldn't say no to cheese, you know? So Beats, what are you doing? We are drawing a bard for it is a AE hero. So yeah, the bard card. So we're drawing the bard themselves. We're about to hit an ad. Same, nice. Same as in you would take cheese, or same as in you're drawing a bard. Yeah, we're about to hit an ad, 30 seconds. We take a 3-minute break, so you don't have to see the ads. Well, I'll take it off, but I'll give you 5 minutes after the ads. Anyway, we're gonna do ads, we're gonna draw this loot, then we're gonna do that. Anyway, cheesy cheese, indeed. All right, be back in 3 minutes.
Ever wanted to make a board game but felt completely overwhelmed by how much work it takes designing every card, every rule? I found this tool, it blew my mind. No more opening Photoshop and editing each card by hand. Just change a single cell in your spreadsheet and it updates the card. But enough hyping it up. From here, you've got a few options. Use one of many built-in layouts, customize an existing one, or make your own from scratch if you're feeling fancy. Once you have your layout that fits your game, you import your spreadsheet and Dexterous does the rest. All your cards generated in one go. Honestly, they explain this way better on their website, but this program really does make making games quickly a breeze. Without it, I don't think it would have been possible to make a game in 24 hours. But we're not done yet. Dexterous also lets you export components directly to platforms like Tabletop Simulator or Screentop.gg. And of course, it can also export them to printable formats as well. Now I get it, printing your game and holding it in your hands is tempting, but I would urge you to stay digital as long as possible to maximize your time and rapidly develop your game. Why? Because exporting from Dexterous to Tabletop Simulator just takes a few minutes, and there's no need to spend hours printing and cutting out every single card after every tweak. By keeping things digital, you can iterate fast, testing new ideas instantly, and spending your time actually improving the game. And of course, all this leads to one of the most important steps: playtesting. Having your game on Tabletop Simulator can help with this as well. You can test it with your friends or complete strangers from one of many Discord servers dedicated to board games. A few good ones include Tabletop Simulator's official Discord, Break My Game, HTCG, Tabletop Craft, Dexterous's Discord server, and what's this? My very own Discord server where you can test your games and play mine as well? Wow, wild. You should definitely join that one. Jokes aside, getting playtests might feel intimidating at first, but I promise you it's easier than you think. Or heck, if you really can't find anyone, play it yourself. In fact, I recommend this. Solo playtesting for your first few playtests generally helps find a lot of the glaring issues without having to get another player involved. While you playtest, take detailed notes. Track what worked, what didn't, what felt clunky, what confused people, what part of the game had typos. All that information comes incredibly handy when it comes to actually revising the game. Speaking of revisions, thankfully, with Dexterous, this part is actually extremely simple. Go into your spreadsheet and tweak what needs fixing based on the notes you took, and playtest again. It's really that simple. Up next is art. Now, this can be done really at any point in the process, but a lot of people will tell you to save the art for the end because the mechanics are more important. And while there's some truth to that, if working on the visuals is what keeps you excited about your game, then work on the art. Because at the end of the day, the most important thing is that you have the follow through to finish your project. Plus, working on art is a great way to give your mind a break when spreadsheets and game mechanics start to melt your brain. That said, if your goal is to finish a game quickly, I recommend sticking with a simple art style, something that you can realistically finish in the time you have. For example, in one of my 24-hour games, I ended up just using silhouettes to avoid getting stuck in the details. Even for my main game, I kept the style simple so I can produce cards more quickly. Now, I use Photoshop for my art, but you can use whatever tool you're most comfortable with. The best tool is the one that you can work with fastest, especially if you're on a deadline. So now that you've got your game, you'll need a rulebook. Honestly, I'm probably not the most helpful for this one because I'm dyslexic and I can't write to save my life, but I do have some advice for you that makes the process easier. First, wait until the end to write your full rulebook. Once your mechanics are locked in, it'll be much easier to write clear instructions without having to rewrite things. That said, don't forgo writing anything at all. Make sure to write down your core mechanics and your key rules, making sure to get some quick notes, that way you can flesh it all out later. Second, use tools like ChatGPT to help revise as you write. It might not be able to tell a good joke, but it can help you clean up your writing and make it sound more professional. Just don't expect it to write the whole thing for you. It'll get things wrong unless you already know what you're trying to say. Of course, this whole step is potentially skippable as long as you're there when the game is played. Still, I thought it was worth touching on, especially if you're planning to share this game beyond your immediate circle. And lastly, printing your game. Once you're happy with your game, you can then print it out and play it in the real world. Usually I use the thickest cardstock my printer can.
Let's catch up on chat. I feel like people have been talking. Yes, visually, mechanic customization was nice. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I agreed. Wait, did I go back enough? Yeah. Cheese. Still love. Oh wait, sorry. Told you I was gonna not wear this for 5 minutes. Still have my loot joke from earlier. Yeah, it's really good. At 07. I'm making a cheese and ham sandwich. I want cheese from one age of 6 months, 12 days, 3 hours. I don't know why. Interesting. Who ham though? Just cheese. Runner doesn't ham. I fill with cheese, and that's all you need. There you go. Twitch chat, what did you eat today? Good question. Oh God, well, I'm really far behind, huh? I can discuss people about how much cheese I can eat or can what? Often do eat, right? Try to eat a lot of cheese, but can get my bigger barrels. Do you share with the chickens? No, chickens are 07 chickens. No, I guess maybe not the other ones. There's still some chickens that are still there. No. Would have shared. Oops. Oh, good call. I need to put my old thing back on. I'm gonna set that to be less time. Too expensive in Canada to get lots of dairy. Hell keeps it expensive. No cheese for the chicks. Well, nope. No chicken cheese. Anyway, sorry, caught up. Want to talk about cheese? Yeah, cheese is good. Cheese is pretty rad. What can I say? Like, I need like a better wood color. Maybe this one. Or maybe. Nah, it needs to be more like a brown. This. Yeah. Yeah. So this is our bard. I'm about to pose him. The hero characters always take much longer to do than the any of the other cards. I feel like my normal ones take like a land or something can take like an hour, but these take like double the amount of time. We've more or less been working on this all stream. Yo, Sean Pamo's Lana done with a fawn. What up? More chicks. Yep. No cheese for the chicks. We can't have the heavenly taste of can't all have the heavenly taste of cheese, true. I don't want a cheese quesadilla. Just a quesadilla in general. That'd be good. That'd be yummy. Whoever thought, hey, this is milk we stored. It's milk no more. Let's eat it. Crazy. As is kind of. I think it would curdle. Yeah, like all the milk products, like the thing, like making butter. It's like who was like, let's just shake this milk until it turns into like a paste. You know, that's kind of wild. Just shake this milk a lot until it turns into something else. What's going on? We're talking about cheese. Also drawing a bard for armies. Ever thought about lasagna? You're gonna be hungry after all this food talk. I know I am. Ran out of protein bars. I can't even grab a quick protein snack. Do I want to do like little pattern on his I was thinking about doing like little like florally sort of. Doesn't really quite register. It's not bright enough. We're just gonna leave it. It's good enough. Okay, bard is done. Let's put him on a card. The bard for the card. This. Actually, we're just gonna delete that. We need a gray background for now. We need a, what do we need? The real question is who first squeezed the teat and then drank it. I mean, I'm pretty sure like humans, right? Because like it's not like, I mean, yeah, like being like, ah, there's a cow, but it's like a pretty easy conclusion to jump to, right? Whoa there. I agree with Jacob. Whoa there. Whoa. Someone who's like, I'm done with mother, but I still. Okay, this is getting weird. I still want cheese. There we go. Ham and cheese sandwich is done. I just died. She was dumb. Wasn't done with mother, but she was done with me. Yeah, that's kind of wild, Thunder. God damn it. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Remove the ham Or I will use my magic to cheese you. That's wild. Grilled cheese does sound delicious, actually. I would fight someone for a grilled cheese sandwich. No. Okay, I'm very distracted yet again. Let's I need the card border. You derailed me with your cheese. Okay. Let's get our bard in here. You know, probably whatever. You know, I actually am going to sketch this out first, and then that way I can figure out how to pose him without whatever. Probably should have kept my original sketch, but we have like, I guess I like the idea of doing like a fountain. I think that is kind of cool. Is that insane? That's not actually picking up. There's like a squeaky truck driving by, and I'm like, is that absurdly loud? It's probably a little bigger. Or maybe just like a so. Fountain. Doing fountain things. And then maybe he has like a little box he's standing on. Is it like a, does he have a, or is he standing on the fountain? Nah, it's gonna read better if he has like a little box he's standing on. Shamos Lampon. No, don't make it longer. Oh, okay. Why do I keep? You guys are very talkative today, and I'm losing it. Should I make it longer? Yes, always. John LaPon was lawn at dawn with a fawn. Did not call. Watch the rulebook stream for lore. Yeah, we need to do a I am going to make a rulebook video, which will be good. What's the lore behind cheese? It is cheese. Hey you. Kitten has arrived. What the hell is that extremely loud and deafening squeak noise? Is that actually, do you actually hear it, or are you just being a butt? Not cheese. Final stop. Oh god, I can't even see Sean's name. It broke on whatever. John LaPon was long at dawn with a fawn and then yawns. Holy guacamole, agreed. Holy moly guacamole. It's literally broken. It's so long it doesn't work on the thing. I can't read what you're saying anymore. Keep forgetting about YouTube people not paying attention. What do you think? Who yawns, Sean the Pawn or the Fawn? It's starting to hurt my head. I think you're joking, Bean. I think you're being a butt. Is what I think. Are you licking the window? Are you licking the window? Hold on. Oh, I was gonna cat cam, but then she jumped. She did jump. No, that's not kitten food. Those are pretzels. No, I heard a deafening squeaking sound too. Did you? Now you guys are trolling me. I don't know. Your name's shorter. I command you. It's not going to do it. Sorry, YouTube phone screen's too small to read your side. Yeah, I tried to make it as big as I could, but it's there's only so much you can do. Should have. Okay, hold on. Hold. Please hold. Hide this. No, you draw the box first. The leg is up. Like this. Body. Loot. And whatever. Looks like he's holding a gun, but you know what? Here we are. Okay, that's the pose. Now let's get it into the proper location. Do this, and then we'll have the fountain kind of behind him like that. There we go. Oh my god. It fixed itself. I don't know if it did. Sean, you've literally broken it. It's a menace. It's true. Toots is vividly defending me again, always. You know what's hilarious? I did not read Toots saying always, but I said always, and I guess me and Toots are on the same wavelength there. Even when you're wrong, I will come for your aid. They have come to Twitch to earn my. They have to come to Twitch to earn my attention. There you go. Valiant Defender Toot, you will. Do you prefer Toots or farts? Being given gives you more. Bean gives you farts, right? Because the bean thing. Yeah, good. Are you gonna heat up my lunch? Okay, cool. I really need to like start paying attention to chat more. I'm falling behind every time. You can make Sean card that just has so much text, it's so small you can't read it. That would be funny. If you menstruate, it'd be a nothing burger. True. That'd be crazy. What's for lunch, dude? It's a good question. I only can read half your stuff, Sean. I'm at the max. There's like another word there, but I'm just gonna, I just can't read it. You should make a Discord commenter expansion pack. I am tempted. I've been talking about maybe doing like a make your own, like a Twitch redeem for like a lot of points where you could be in the game. But at the same time, I don't necessarily want to use like existing people's names. I think it would be more like a reference to you and not so much a like your name directly is like how I would do that. Like for instance, like if Halfling were to redeem the thing, it would be like a Halfling, right? Like Halfling soldier or Halfling rogue, right? You could do something like that. Or like I don't know, like Jacob redeem something. It's like a Jaco, or like it would more likely be like a location because none of the cards are individually named. Right? There is like for instance, like there's characters that are like the holy characters have like dawn or light, or like usually sun related terms, so like that could be a reference to Sean the Pawn Mows Lawn of Dawn. So if I do that, it wouldn't be a direct reference to any of your names, really likely, but I might do a card like in your honor, more or less. So it is an idea. I haven't gotten to that yet. I don't know if people actually would care for that or not, but if it sounds like a cool idea, maybe we'll make a redeem for it. And it would just end up in the beta version, and then you'd probably get some sort of ability to get that card. I think he's going to be kind of smaller than I'd really like him to be, but at the same time, maybe not. Sadly, I can't change my name on Twitch for 3 months. That's funny. Small. I don't know what Small's in reference to, but there we go. Are you a worthy halfling? Perhaps unlucky, but worthy. Oh, you are worthy. Not are you worthy? You are worthy. The long name is the boss. Good. I feel like a rogue because I was stabbing you a little while ago. That's true. I have power. I still, again, don't know what the first word is. Remember when went berserk and spam stab? I do remember that. Believe it or not. I remember being stabbed over and over again. Halfling, what are you talking about? He just kept saying stab in the Oh wait, that was Jacob saying that. Never mind. Anyway. Here we are. Longest chat yet achieved. I had healing magic though. There you go. Yeah. Longest chat? What mean? Oh, I already have him in here. Whatever. Right. I almost feel like I should convert this to a smart object, but I'm not entirely certain. Just to preserve quality here, but I guess I could. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care. It doesn't matter. It's like the right thing to do, but I don't care. You should be just within frame here, like this, and then we'll make everything else work. We're not doing best practice. It was the Dark Age. Necromancy isn't healing people. Yeah, it's not. What's the weirdest stories chat? Like the weirdest chat I've received? Beats, I heard you need help. How do I depict an earthquake on a card? Beats, I need your help. Oh, right, you're working on a game, aren't you, Bean? How do you depict an earthquake? I would do like like almost like a fissure on the ground is kind of what I would think, but that's how I would do it, at least. Cracks on the ground. Yeah. Well, snake lines, I think. Dust flying from the cracks. A ravine. What's your favorite show? Let me think. So weirdest, hold on, let me answer Jacob here first. What's the weirdest chat story? I don't know. Y'all, was that a question? Yeah, what's your weirdest chat story? I don't know. There's some like weird stuff I couldn't even like. Some people had like banned stuff for, but that's not really. I don't know. I guess I have to think about that one. Never mind. I was like, yeah, I don't know. That's probably easy to answer. It's not. There's some weird stuff, but some stuff I like had to ban people for. That's probably the short answer that I can't really actually answer. So, anyway, what's my favorite show? My favorite show. That's a tough one. I don't know. Frierin's really good. It kind of depends on my mood, you know? I'm really wondering if I should have made this a smart object or if it really doesn't matter. Let me actually look at my other cards real quick for a second. Oh gosh, I know your weirdest story. Yeah, I've told people in confidence, but you know, I don't feel like it's something I should talk about on stream. People or buildings falling in. Oh, for the earthquake, yeah. Stab, of course. The chicken months were fun. True, yeah. Nah, killing people or stabbing strangers is not that weird. True. People often can be strange. Blazing Saddles classic, just saying. Yeah. It's more of a movie than a show, though, isn't it? What idiot would call murder strange? 'Tis the way of the world. There you go. You're a smart object. I mean, I should. Well, thank you. It's like probably the right practice, but I also don't know if I care. You know, it's like I lose a little bit of quality. But like, does it really matter? Probably not. I'm glad I'm a smart object in your eyes. Oops. Look at him go, you know? True, BRB. I objectify you. I objectify you for sure. Well, thank you, I guess. I don't know how to take that. You're a smart object might be my favorite line. It's a good you know, art-based pickup line. You know, need one of those. Yeah, it's gonna make it more two-dimensional. Fine. Oh, a separate layer. Yeah. Good. I named my stream that I'm drawing on the wrong layer, but I have yet to draw on the wrong layer, so we're doing good here. I'm sure I just jinxed it, but you know. Sometimes I have to remember that this style is supposed to be like cartoony and doesn't really matter if it's perfect, you know? Should he have like a he wouldn't have his hat on the ground, but he has like some sort of bowl money in it. I don't know. My favorite bean. Thanks, Bean. Oh wait, what did I miss? Oh, and you're not just because Toot said it. Oh, yeah. Or is it because Toot said it? You're an object, but not for long. A reference from a random movie. It's looking great. Thank you. Yeah, I'm liking it. Working for me. I really should have labeled these layers. I guess I still can. It's not like it's too late. Body. Loot. Head. This is box. These are the sketches. I'm the king of not labeling layers. I think most people don't label layers. I would hazard to say. Why can't I make a realistic box for my cartoony game? Yeah, right. It's like I don't need to go too crazy with it. Okay, I'm just gonna hide our bard here, our bard boy. Bard. Before I do anything else, let's save, huh? Oh, special treat for y'all. Maybe. Sheila. Cat cam. Kitty. Oh, see, I told you if she allowed it. There you go. Has mod actually stopped any bullying? Wait. I try, but I fail for labeling layers, yeah. Toots, why did I not know that you draw? Toots does like graphic design. I don't know if you remember seeing his like logo thing he did. This guy. It was like the 404 for his website. He drew this. Didn't know, and I was suddenly brain damaged. I think you maybe did know, or maybe you weren't there for that stream. I don't know. Has mod actually stopped any bullying? I don't know if that's in reference to maybe the auto mod. Sean, I literally can't read your stuff. Photoshop for all my cards design. So I'm gonna assume it says I use design organizations for layers is abysmal. Yeah, it can be bad. Kitty, let's see. Adorable. Yeah, she's cute. A gift is good. I will use magic words. Mod thing held for mod. What was held for modding? Oh, stream boo. That's funny too. Wow. We'll allow you to say stream boo. You will not stab the cat. Not a kitty again. Yes, there's the kitty. Definitely don't draw a bean. Definitely don't draw a bean. He does art. He arts. This is just gonna be on screen forever. I can see last name. It's nice, cool. Wait, I can't cast kitty location. It was already redeemed earlier, so it's only a once per stream thing. Yeah, stream boo is a curse word and it will be banned. At the point, I don't know who's talking to who, only that the cat is the arbiter of infinite cuteness, of course. Cheapest vours. My bullying has been approved. 9 viewers. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's Toot's art. Toot says he's not an artist, but he's a liar. He's just self-conscious is all. He's like, I don't know, I'm not an artist, I'm not creative. But really? He's a swell guy who can do art. Who would have thought? Wow. Wow, that's too far. Why would stop getting? No, you're a swell guy. You're a swole guy. Got him. We're making this card extra detailed, huh? How do shapes work? This is hurting my brain. That doesn't make sense. That's why it's hurting my brain. Well, maybe it sort of did. It sort of didn't. I understand now. I understand what I must do. It goes like this. Maybe. I don't know. Thoughts on AI, not just AI art, but art in general. Or AI art, but AI in general. I think it's a tool to be used, but it I think it's a tool. That's what I think, right? Like, I don't think it's good or bad. I think obviously it can be misused. I think, oop, I did not mean to rotate my entire canvas. I think that generally it shouldn't be used directly as a thing. It should be used as a way to ideate and to you know, just get ideas and stuff. I think it's great for inspiration because it's basically just like a random, you know, thing generator, right? It's like using a random idea generator. I think it's great for inspiration and stuff like that. I don't think it's like should be necessarily always used as an end product. Sometimes it can be, depends on what you're doing, but yeah, I think it's just a tool. That's my thought on AI. I think it's fine technically. I use a lot of ChatGPT and stuff for just like revising my writing and stuff like that. And honestly, I think it enables people to do a lot of cool things. Yeah, artists might be concerned about AI for, you know, taking jobs and that kind of stuff, but even if it ends up taking jobs, I think it also will allow artists to do more, you know, like make animated shorts, even though you're just like a character drawer, right? Or a character artist, you know? I don't know. Obviously there's some scary implications with it, just with how insane it can get, but that's my take. I think that it is a tool to be used. A tool can be used for good or evil, you know, but it is a tool nonetheless. That's my opinion. Anyway, I think everyone's spamming stuff. I'm so far behind. The kitty is invincible. True. She has God mode on. My art is God level stick art. I would love to see some Thunder art. He's a liar. When I say with the sternness of an angry teaspoon. What's an angry teaspoon? Never laugh at your own joke. Why? I don't know. Lol. Yes, I'm a hypocrite. There you go. Good. As long as it's as AI for generating. Good as long as AI art or for generating cheats and lessons. I think like AI art, I would say it really should be like an ethically sourced material, right? It shouldn't be like, it shouldn't just be taken from an artist and be like, yep, that's mine now. It's like, you probably should have to be paid to have your art in a database, but that's only so policeable, right? Like you can only do so much with that. But that's just how it should be. But obviously it's not, it's hard to like regulate that, especially if it's going to be like a final piece, right? If it's just like, I'm using AI art for my D&D campaign, then it's like, who cares, right? As long as you're not like selling that art, right? So, I'm fine with AI. It's not stealing, when it's not stealing art of others. Yeah, basically what I was getting at. Technically AI deep thinking and can come up with OG art, but costs a ton. Yeah, I think AI is awesome for everything except art. I like I said, I kind of disagree. I don't think it's necessarily bad for art. I think it's just the way it's done is bad. If it's taking other people's art and just plagiarizing it, that's bad. But I think I'm sure there's more people talking about stuff like this, maybe down farther, but I just want to catch up as we go. I think that I think that it's fine in that sense. But I think it should obviously be crediting people or use like, because it would be sick if I trained an AI off of all my own art and then like I could do interesting stuff with that, right? I don't know if you've seen, it's maybe a little controversial, but Corridor Digital's rock paper scissors anime. I thought that was really cool because they used AI as a process to basically like, they were like one of the first people to do this, where they kind of just put a look on a film using to like make an animation. And, you know, there's weirdness to it, but it was like a whole experiment really. But so I think that's cool in that respect. But same demon boxes. I don't know what that's even trying to say. AI, all I think about is so they're taking merger. But yeah. has ups and downs. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's why we have so much AI slop online. That, yeah, obviously a lot of that's just like, man, like nothing's real anymore. Dead internet theory, right? I agree with your take. I like using AI art basic reference for my characters, but unfortunately it's rarely works because my characters are too complicated. I think it's good for like, oh, AI generate a character. This looks cool. And I can take elements from that and then, move on, right? Anyone can use it. Not everyone can use AI well, though, necessarily, right? Not like a lot of people don't know how to use AI like in a way that's good, because literally prompting AI is its own like job. There are some people who are hired as AI prompters, right? Because they know how to say words good to AI. So it's kind of crazy. I can handle all the math things. So in the future, only logic, creative problem solving will be important. It can handle, sorry, not I can handle. I'm nervous about AI becoming self-aware and ethics associated with that. I don't think that's far from happening. I don't think the way AI works is really in a way that it can be self-conscious, but I don't necessarily disagree with you that's too far from happening. It actually can't do math very well. It depends on the thing. If it's like built off of math, I'm sure it can do math well. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're more researched on this, but yeah, ChatGPT can't do math well necessarily. Yeah, I don't know. It'll take centuries to be as good as DNA can store a very high amount. Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily agree. Like, I think it's getting very good at a very quick pace. So ChatGPT can do math well, though. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really used ChatGPT. Like, it can probably do math, but like it depends on how complex you're getting. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Sure. Even without a body, what defines consciousness? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not an expert there. AI is bad at chess, or ChatGPT is... Yeah, ChatGPT is bad at chess. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's what I was thinking. I think AI is becoming self-aware. I don't think that's probably true. We're going there. Ever heard of Neurosama? Yeah, Neuro's cool. I'm sorry. What would an AI quantum computer be like? Oh god, how far? Trim down my name. It still doesn't help. It's still broken. I'm gonna just kind of read through some of this quickly. It's for AIs considered citizen in multiple countries. That's wild. Metacognition basically is self-aware, so technically humans are self-aware. ChatGPT is a language model, so it just pretends to understand information you're giving it, actually just giving the most commonly appropriate response. Yeah, right. Have you ever heard of technological singularity? I think AI can become self-aware for sure, but it came across until it very quickly shifted gears, which means it has language structure, which means to do it is blocked by humans. ChatGPT has no brain. It was just what works as training. Yeah, I don't think AI is built off of I mean, I don't know, right? Consciousness is like a big thing, right? Like, it's not like we really even understand consciousness ourselves. So like defining whether an AI has consciousness is pretty tough. So yeah, I don't know. What am I even doing? What do all right, we're doing buildings in the background. How do I do buildings in the background? Is the question. The interesting thing now that we're getting to like big conversations like this, I almost wonder if I can afford to always answer questions or like just read through the comments like that. As far as like getting stuff done. I want to open this as reference, and I also want to open the Osgathian hero because like I was not working there for a good amount of time there. I guess I just draw buildings. Okay. Snaps out of AI trance, true. Oh god, there's still more. Brain has nothing to do with it. It's just biological means processing data, which is like a neural network. I just don't think like an AI is necessarily like neural network, right? It's, I mean, I guess it kind of is. I don't know. It's all weird. I'm no expert, right? I think it's definitely possible for an AI to have self-awareness, but I don't necessarily think we're there yet. I guess technically the city street would be like over here. I'm ignoring y'all again. I'm sorry. Need a reference. Okay, blah, blah, so being trying to do simplistic merchant stalls. I think buildings are hard. Yeah, they're gonna have to be in the very background though. Let's forget about this conversation now. Apparently complicated. Beats, don't make me talk more about AI. I give up. Head snap out of it. Okay, that's fair. Let's switch gears to Luna. Something we can all get behind, right? Apparently eats all the cheese in my fridge. And cheese to recover, Luna. Went to Twitch chat, and now I'm alone. Also, I should went to Twitch chat. Don't worry about reading everything. You're doing great. Yeah. Yeah, it's I like to read everything if I can. Obviously, at some point, I'm gonna have to like give up on reading everything everyone says, right? Like that's not sustainable forever, especially when a conversation's like that. But yeah, I try to, because I know it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's important. Yeah, I'm probably making this background like way too crazy, but it's okay. Oh, I still forgot to put on my hat. You're becoming too popular. I know, I'm so cool and popular. No, I am gaining. I mean, this is the, like, we're getting a lot more average views, right? And that's pretty cool. That line does not go all the way to the top. The building's gotta be like that. I don't know, I kind of want to draw buildings. I know it's kind of crazy, but call me crazy, but I'm drawing buildings. They're mostly like in the background, so it's not going to be as whatever, but Maybe you're right about buildings being too much, but we're gonna think about that for a second. Let's finish the fountain. I kind of wish I had like depth of field as part of my sort of style, but I don't really use it, and so I don't really want it to be something I try to use now. I don't know, because I'd be like, oh, it'd be cool to have a blurred out background, but have the focus be on the guy, but it's not something I've really done. Tune, I know how you feel. Yeah, you guys have been hopping back and forth between YouTube. A lot of the YouTube people get dragged to Twitch because there's a lot more cool features. Unfortunately, I wish I could have the features on YouTube, but we do have like cool redeems and stuff. So I'm going to draw this fountain and like all the water, and then I'm going to figure out what would be behind it, I think is what I'm going to do. You love you beat queen. Slay, you know? Construction time. Trying to get a doodle. Yeah. So, Tuna, for your information, there are like things on... We have redeems on Twitch that have like, you can get like a doodle and stuff like that if you save up enough channel points. So where's Maximus? He hasn't been on as much lately, honestly. I assume busy with school. You know, like 1,500. Drink water. Thank you. Appreciate that. Cheers. But yeah, a lot of points, but it's cool. No more hat for me. We're about to hit an ad again. Is that a second Unleash the Bald? It was. So I will keep my hat off for 10 minutes after the ad. Please give him my regards when you see him. I most certainly will. Now 10 minutes, exactly. All right, let's do an ad. We'll be gone for 3 minutes. You get to watch one of my videos in the meantime, and
Ever wanted to make a board game but felt completely overwhelmed by how much work it takes?
And we'll have an hour
every card,
free
every
time.
rule, every
piece.
Is
the extra thing.
I've been trying to think of a way to create a magic system for my game that lets players craft their own spells. And after years of searching, I finally found a solution from an unlikely place. Mad Libs. Yeah, that's right, Mad Libs. The book that you fill in random words to get silly sentences like, "Ouch," he said stupidly as he jumped into his convertible cat and drove off with his brave wife. Or at least that's what the book has as like a prompt. Anyway, but before I get to explain how I use this in my game, let's talk about magic and games in general. Because even though I've been trying to find a solution to making spells in games, it's not like it hasn't been done before. I'm making a tabletop role-playing game, so let's look at the king of TTRPGs, Dungeons & Dragons. Yeah, I look at this game a lot. Get over it. But yeah, while I say digging into it, there's really not that much digging to be done. There's about a total of 4 paragraphs in the Dungeon Master Guide, 3 paragraphs of which say, "Look at this chart, you dumb, stupid idiot." And the others say, "If you create 2 powerful spells or dumb ones, then you'll break the game." Of course, this is paraphrasing a bit, but, you know, it's hardly a structured system for spells. Which basically means the best way to make a spell in D&D is make up whatever you want the spell to do, and then find an existing one to keep it balanced. Which allows you to figure out what sort of stats, along with spell slots or spell components, if you use those. Okay, so this really isn't going to work for us. So let's take a look at video games. One that always comes to mind for me is Oblivion. The concept for this was pretty simple. There was a list of magical effects the player acquired based on their mastery of each spell. Then there was a category for the way the player would cast a spell, whether it's self, touch, or target. Target meaning spell like pew pew. Furthermore, longer durations or more powerful effects would have a higher gold cost, along with a higher mana cost when you actually, use the spell. So this is a pretty cool idea. However, in classic Bethesda style, it could be completely abused and made the game incredibly broken. For instance, I remember one time making a character with 100% chameleon, which basically made you invisible all the time, and other characters couldn't even see you, even when you were attacking them. Or this one I found where someone used a drain effect to somehow become invisible riding a horse, seeing your own lifeless body. I don't know. Now, that isn't to say that in a tabletop RPG, a game master couldn't help balance this sort of system and make it fair, but that just kind of puts us back in the same problem of D&D's spell creation. Now, I know there's probably newer games that have better spell systems that exist. Like, I think Wizard of Legends is supposed to have some cool stuff, but I don't have time to play other people's games. Come on, what are you talking? I'm making my own game. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, but seriously, let's get to the point. I was pondering all of this over one day, and then it came to me. Mad Libs. A sentence with a bunch of blanks that you could fill with nouns, verbs, and adjectives to make a complete sentence. Or in my case, a spell with a bunch of blanks that could be filled with different elements, casting sizes, shapes, and durations. So rather than our other two examples, where you would either have someone creating something completely from scratch, or the other being just stacking spells on top of each other to make a new one, this gives you a base spell to fill with blanks, and then you can customize it how you like. For instance, let's say you had something like cast blank element, blank number of feet, and that affects a blank sized blank shape. I can fill that and say cast a fireball 30 feet that affects a 15-foot sized sphere. Or maybe something like cast water 10 feet away that affects a 100-foot cube. Now, one thing I neglected to mention is my game is card-based, so the spell base and components would end up being made out of cards rather than, writing it on a notepad, which I suppose makes it a lot more like another game. That's right. Apples to apples, which really just goes to show that everyone's stealing ideas from each other. I mean, apples to apples is just Mad Libs in card form, which leads me to my next point. At first, I was thinking I was super original with this idea, but it turns out
I am back.
One cozy Christmas morning, I received a package from my friend, and it was this.
Okay, I definitely need to switch my timer thing here. Hold on. Let's catch up. 10 minutes now. Okay. Unleash more balls because of Twitch delay. Is there a delay like that? It's weird. I'm not getting ads. I want to work on my game, but my drawing tablet isn't working. Oh, that sucks. Sort of game remaking a chess TCG hybrid. Are you the one who was doing my crazy and thinking? Is this you? Yeah, this is you, right? This is the same Sean, right? Look how cute this freaking art is. Sorry, I didn't say if I should ask if I should show this on stream. You let me know. I just kind of got excited. These videos are so high quality. How many talents does this man have? I guess I'm subscribing and turning on notification bell. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's really cool. Yeah, let me know if I can actually show it. Sorry, John. I just kind of was like, oh, is that you? And then I'm like, oh wait, I probably shouldn't do it without asking. So you let me know. I showed it for 2 seconds, but I apologize. But yeah. It's very cool. Here we go. Oh, it's a song. Toot's favorite song. Maybe I should do standing desk too. I'm gonna do that. You guys don't have to redeem it. Tuna, hello. I'm Bean. I have never met you, but to answer your question, many talents. Tuna's new here. I try. I'm a jack of all trade, a master of none. Let me fix this real quick. Why does it have to be in seconds? Let's do... Why is it not letting me paste this? Does it add? There we go. There we go. Perfect. Nilby is a very impressive individual. Not all great people recognize not all great people are recognized in their time. Impressive object. I'm such an impressive smart object. Oh, ew. Oh. Why you squeak? I found this. He's not happy with me. No, don't hurt me. You want out? Or are you just being crazy? Is it cool if I recommend your videos channel to everyone I know, plus everyone that passes by me in the street? I won't stop you. Also, Bean, hi. Am I hallucinating, or was Unleash the Bald originally 500 points? Maybe it was. Maybe I made it cheaper. I know it was more. Maybe I need to put it back up, but I couldn't remember what it was, so I just put it at 250. Because it seems like Standing Desk was, I don't know. Because it was, we did the whatever. I couldn't remember how much it cost. An impressive, smart, wonderful object. You guys are too nice to me. Oh, he's off again. Kitty was running around. She was being crazy. Luna is the love of my life now. I know, same. She's cute as frick. Tell you what. That's the wrong color. We need like a lighter gray. Which is the background gray there. Maybe, yeah, that's probably fine. Let's just make this like a I don't know what color to make this right now. This for now, I guess. No, not this, because we're probably gonna use that for... That's fine, I guess. Oh, what? You need attention? There you go. Look at that cat. She's so fluffy. Okay, hold on. Let me do this again. Will this work? You guys are getting free kitten. Resume video. Oh, maybe you're not. Oh, come on. Just work. Why does it not work? Why does it only work once? Oh, let's do this. That's good enough. Look at that. Look at her. Look at that kitten. Anyway. We're very derailed today. This probably shouldn't have taken this long. Yeah, here we are. But yeah, I think bald was supposed to be more, but I accidentally made it less, so congrats, I guess. Oh wait, sorry, it should be art display. It's running around. Okay, she's in her box. Beautiful kitty. She is very beautiful. I guess this just has to be on the line art. It looks weird otherwise. Goodbye. What are you doing? Why are you being so crazy? Why are you such a psycho? He's in a mood. You crazy. You just need attention. I love. Hi. Hello. He's very needy right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It has to work. Yeah, I do. I have to work. We'll hold you the way you like it. Hold you the way you like it. Here you go. No. For now. Mostly. Okay. I'm just derailed completely. No. Not a toy. I don't know if you saw that jump, but that was pretty sick. I am on YouTube. There you go. Why does Luna get so little screen time, and why does this random dude hear most of the stream? Great question. Couldn't tell you. Life isn't fair, I guess. I don't know. What's this random bald guy doing here? Where's Luna? Yeah, that is strange. Oops, all caps. Oops, all caps. All Captain America. Yeah. Looks like a fountain. My screen time or Luna's? I have to sneeze. Alright. Something came out of me. Ghost, I think. Spirit. Cobblestone fountain. Bless you, I think. Bless you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yay. But yeah, yeah, I'm trying to make the whole online creator thing work, you know? Sort of go back to the whole YouTube video thing. Trying to do streaming and all that. Been at it for about a year. Trying to make a living off of it. Who knows if that's gonna happen? I don't know. We're eventually gonna get to a point where we don't have the money to keep just doing this, but the goal is to make money before that happens, so we'll see. That's where we're at. Okay, we'll let you out. Hey. I love you. Bye. Bye. There's no way you've been doing this for a year. 100% been doing this for a year. I think Beats just got exercised, and true. Exorcised. Ooh, I'm off. Enjoy the rest of your day, and rest of your day, sirs and madams. Thunder, it was great seeing you. Always happy to have you here. Good to see you around again. You enjoy the rest of your day as well. There's no way you've been doing it. Yeah, no, I've definitely been doing it for a year. Rock should be smaller or closer. Rocks should be smaller the closer the left edges as they are. Honestly, it's not really gonna matter too much because like he's, I don't know, it's gonna be in the background. There's gonna be like lighting on it. I'm not gonna be too picky about it. But I do see what you're saying. Glad I had the chance to hang. I was thinking of trying content creation myself, but more like deep philosophical type content. Honestly, that stuff works though, right? Like there's a lot of like video essay sort of stuff, and I think that does really well. So I think if you want to, you should go for it. It's hard to make a career out of. I mean, I would know. Just like YouTube in general, right? But I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into this fountain that's going to be in the background. But yeah. But yeah, I would say go for it, dude. Your content is too good for only been a year. I mean, I've been doing content creation like freaking my whole life, you know? Like I've been making videos for forever. But this channel specifically and doing the board game stuff like officially, this has only been a year. This sort of endeavor. Probably been more than a year now, actually. Like since I started doing like Soul and all that. Probably been like maybe 2 years, but no, has it? I don't know, I should look that up. It said only. Yeah. Gotcha. Goodbye, Thunder old pal. Old pal, PLA. Poly, whatever. The old PLA. The plastic. I now have a respect for you, Bean. Don't know why. Toots. Stream when, please. Good question. When's the Toots stream happening? I'm gonna pray you blow up. YouTube has the tendency to recommend me small content creators, and I've been a lot of underrated ones because of that. But you're on another level. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like, it is luck. A lot of people say it's luck, right? You get the like, oh no, it's all luck that you get famous, you know? But that luck doesn't come without hard work. You know? I think that's the biggest thing people don't really like emphasize on. Because the way to be lucky is to increase your luck. Right? If you want to be lucky, you need to increase your odds, right? Because luck is just probability, right? And if you want to be lucky, you just have to keep increasing your odds, which means posting more, and which means doing more stuff, which means making yourself, you know, something, you know, people are going to try to find you for, and like, you know, that kind of stuff. I want to blow up and act like I don't know anybody. Yeah, ha. Oh, you're just gonna, like, you're gonna get big on stream and then pretend like you don't know any of us. It's on Discord. It's on Discord? Oh god. I opened Sean's things again. Oh, I don't know what's on Discord. Like, I had a notification. I was like, is that? But it's just like someone going live. Eats. I'm on Discord? I am on Discord. Wait. Who has less respect for me? No, I will streaming as soon as Natal B gives me a tutorial. Dude, ask for a tutorial. I'm ready. Just this weekend. How about that? Or sooner, whatever you want to do. I think luck is just a shortcut to the same things strength gives you. So like, there's an interesting video I watched about like how to succeed as like an entrepreneur kind of thing. I think this is gonna be way too busy. This art. And one of the things they talked about was like the different types of luck. And I found that really interesting, and I'm kind of taking it to heart a little bit. But luck isn't something that's just like you. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Luck isn't something that isn't tangible, right? Like you can increase your luck by increasing your odds. And eventually, yes, like hard work will eventually pay off without luck if you just like slowly grind until whatever. But if you really want to like blow up, right? You have to get lucky to do that. In a sense, right? Like I can make like great content forever and then no one ever, recognizes it, right? So you have to get a little bit lucky to get that whatever. But that luck comes from putting the work in. We'll talk about this because I think it's interesting. Let me pull up the types of luck. I think it's interesting. Sure. This is whatever. Some Instagram post. There's types of luck, right? The 4 types. One is blind luck, right? Where it's just, you randomly find $100 on the street. That's the example here, right? This really doesn't get bigger, huh? I'm just gonna leave it like this. So that's blind luck, which is, you can't really do anything about that. They call it, this is a bit called different things, different places, but they say hustle luck, whatever, basically work, right? You dig all day and eventually you strike gold, right? So that if you keep working at it, right? If you keep doing something, that increases your probability of luck. Discerned luck, so it's like, okay, I see a trend and maybe I'm going to take that, and then you get lucky off that trend, right? And then magnetic luck, you imagine, so their example is decent. You imagine you're the best deep sea diver. When someone finds sunken treasure, they will need your help. Their luck becomes your luck. So that's kind of like, in my case, right? I socialized with a lot of game dev people outside of the board game dev sphere, and I've talked more to like video game developer people. And then like because I was talking with Tice, aka Dual Wielded, he was their editor for the Blackthorn Prod YouTube channel, which is, a big whatever, right? Like a big YouTube channel. And because I was like the only person doing board game stuff that was also talking in that sphere, they took me and they were like, hey, do you want to be in this video, right? Because they wanted a board game developer in their different game engine thing, right? So that would be that sort of luck. So the more work you put in, the more your odds are you're likely to be lucky, right? I mean, you might not call it luck. You could call it whatever you want, but luck is tangible, which I think is it's more, knowing that makes it feel less difficult, right? It feels like less of a being like, oh, I have to get lucky, right? It's like, no, you just have to work and eventually you will get lucky. It's just how long will that take, and how much do your odds help you that. Have you talked with other content creators about how to get bigger? It is different content, but I recommend checking out Ken from Supercell Sphere. I'll have to check it out. I definitely have talked to other people about it. Like, it's definitely something that, you know, constantly is, yeah, I talked to a lot of different YouTubers. Not a lot, but, you know, a decent amount. I made like 3 channels, grow them all to be big. One he grew without even using his face or voice. Yeah. Yeah, odds and luck are very different, but lead to the same thing. Luck plus odds increased probability of an event. Draw Undertale. I don't really know Undertale enough, but we're also working on my game, so we're not going to pivot to random art. But maybe, again, if I do my Twitch follower goal is 200 followers. If we get to that, I'm going to do another draw whatever you want art stream, I believe. So, want to come follow on Twitch. Wrong thing. Then maybe we'll get to do that. Of course, that is not like, hey, just draw the thing that one person wants. It's a community vote. But it was a lot of fun last time, so. I think I agree with the shop stalls thing. How's it going? It's okay. We're still pretty slow, but this is what we got so far. Maybe this needs to be bigger. Farther back, like here. I think the line art also will have to be like 50%. That'll help. It's so heckin' hot. I'm gonna sit. Looks good, thank you. It's taking longer than I thought it would, but we also have a lot of people and we're talking about a lot of stuff, so that's oh, the cat cam does not need to be on. She's not even in the room. So it's going though. We're working. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully that was interesting. Like, obviously, like, luck and probability and whatever are sort of 2 different things. They're kind of the same, kind of different, right? Depends on how you look at it, but that's how I look at it. I personally look at it because it makes things more tangible and less stressful. Because that's basically what you mean by luck when you're talking about, like, getting popular, right? Obviously, yeah, I could take one, you know, if I'm streaming, I could take one just big raid or something, right, to get popular. I don't think I'm there yet. Even if I got raided, I don't think I would be, you know, that would necessarily give me popularity. But that kind of idea, like, some people are like, oh, we're set at 2,000, you know, followers for years, and then we got a big raid, and then now we're, you know, sending out, like, you know, a lot, right? So, like, get from big to bigger, you need that kind of thing. He already does card mechanics now. Yeah. He's it might be too powerful, honestly, but I wanted to try it. Basically, when he defeats a card, there's some, like, extra stuff in there, like extra requirements, but when he defeats a card, he he gains the defeated effect. So the defeated effect constantly triggers. That's essentially what happens. Yeah, I think I like the stall idea. Put this back to 100 for now, and then we'll tone it down later. Yeah, constantly triggering defeated effects, which is kind of cool. Once per turn. Could be extremely powerful, but I don't know. We'll see. I figure I'll probably go until I finish this card today, and then I'll probably be done. I was tempted to do the channel point icon because we need to make one of those. Thinking of calling it, I think Beatcoin is good. But I don't know, that we might not get to that today. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would, to be honest. But it looks cool. I'm not really worried about it. Was Beatcoin a Toots idea by any chance? I want to say it was a Maximus idea, but I could be wrong. I can't remember anymore. Not me. It was either gonna be Toots or Maximus. It could have been someone else. I would guess it was Maximus, but I honestly don't know for certain. I could be wrong. It could have been someone else. I don't want to say for 100% sure, but drink water. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know why I'm drawing this on this layer, but you know, here we are. Just have a group of fans throwing roses or underwear. That would be pretty funny. Dude, how do you get the beetle next to your name? That's a subscription thing. And we subscribed. The reason Runner and Adonimus, why did I call him Runner? Bean and Adonimus don't have it is because they have the
the first badge, which I think they can swap them out, but the first badge I believe is like their they have been one of the first 10 subscribers, I think, is what you get that for. Yeah, they've got a special founder badge or whatever it's called. Means we're number 1. Oh. Smitty we're Jim Jimson. He was number 1. I don't know what you're saying. I actually don't have the option to switch. I thought you could. I thought you could pick what badges you had. I was almost positive you could do that. Bean, look you go.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to the _unlucky_halfling.
There you go, halfling. Now you are subscribed, and you should have a beetle now. It won't be the one. There's a few different ones. You get the one without the horn is tier 1, or not tier 1, month 1. Thank you, Bean. That was very kind of you. I very much appreciate it. What a saint. Yeah, I really don't know about the emotes or badges. Well, yeah. There should be a way, like, I could swear there's a way to, like, I don't know if you can do it on mobile, but, well, now you have the gifting badge. I could have sworn there was a way to, like, go into chat and then, like, you click on your options to pick what badges show up. I think I tried this last time, but I want to see. I'm curious now. We're derailed enough today anyway, so may as well what else is new, you know? Oops. There you go, you got. I thought there was a way to, like, click on your name and then change. Yes, you can. So you click on, you right click on your name. Or no, sorry, you click on your name. And then there's, like, the little, I don't know if open native user card, I think you click on. I don't know if you guys will have that or if that's just something I have for this. And you click on that and then you hit edit chat identity, and then you can change, like, your color, your name color, your subscriber badges, your roles, whether it's, like, muted or not. But yeah, it's possible. It's just kind of, yeah, you click the 3 dots and then change identity. But the beetle ain't there. That's weird. Huh. Strange. I wonder if we can make, like, I wonder if we're allowed to make a different founder icon to make it like a special beetle. Anyway. I'm getting derailed yet again. You have a beetle for 4 months? Me? No, Beals, you silly goose. Oh, I have the Beetle for, it's the 3-month subscriber. Why? I don't know. Wait. Yeah, I think it's because I've only been there's only 3 months possible of, like, I have the highest possible badge, I think is how that works. So like it gives me, because I've been subbed for 4 months, maybe. Well, it goes 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 9, 18, 24 or something, right? Like it's every, there is no 4-month badge. They don't let you have one. It's 6 months after 3 months. So yeah. Does that make sense? Is that what you're asking? I don't know. Oh, IDK then, bummer. Yeah. So I have the whatever the maximum possible badge is. Yeah, I guess we'll just start blocking in some color. Maybe we'll do this on a separate layer just to. Let's just get this up here. Hide it for now. But yeah, you get a new one at 6 months. Oh, sorry, I missed Tuna's thing there. Were you planning on putting just a couple of random heads in the bottom to represent the audience of him? Maybe. I'll have to see. I'm just gonna try to get the color in here and then see how I feel about it. It's already like probably more detail than I should have done for one of these cards, but oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. But because a lot of the cards are pretty simplistic, although now that I have more time to do them and I'm not like rushing through them like I originally was, it doesn't matter as much. But because for reference, this game was originally made in 2 weeks. I've gone back and fixed a lot of stuff, and I'm working on it for an additional year. So yeah, the base game was made in 2 weeks. How do I equip the Beetle? It should already be on. Yeah, you have it. Is it showing up on screen? Yeah, it's showing up. Yeah, just refresh. Yeah, good call. Refresh your Twitch. I guess just around for these. Get them similar. Okay, let's just do this the easy way. What are you doing, Beats? Come on. Making my own life difficult. No reason. There he is. Thank you so much, Bean. Matches the orange beautifully. Oh, the... What? Bean's making me jealous with his generosity. You guys are too nice. You're nice beans. This is going to be my favorite card because it's one you were making when I discovered your channel, but it's also because of the sheer amount of detail and love you put into it. Aw, thank you. Very sweet. Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of this kind of stuff. Obviously, I that's a, yeah, I don't know. Sweet sentiment. Thank you. Yeah, there'll be plenty more cards where this came from, but I like that. That's fun. Is the Bard. The orange name font, whatever. See, I see him as blue font. Is his font orange on your screen? Because I think some people have like random, or maybe I just need to refresh. I don't know.
123 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Yo, 2. Thank you for gifting Jaco the old tier 1 subby. The heck, guys. Thank you so much. You're very kind. Thank you, too. Woo! Heck yeah. Kind of modeling it after like this sort of thing. Oops. This is my favorite song. Not my favorite song ever, but my favorite this song. Favorite this playlist song. I'm very much using these emotes. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with how most of the emotes look. I'm a little like meh on the what's it called? The wave. I think that one could be better, but especially after making my heck. After making the laugh emote, I was like, oh, I can actually do this. I was very happy with how the laugh turned out. Are you a JoJo fan? I have not seen it, so I do not know. Cannot squeak to that. This literally makes no sense. This should just be... But yeah, I've not watched JoJo. You know what we'll do? We're gonna do the typical, like, we'll do a foreground. Let's do pawns. Hold my pawns. I call my little guys pawns. I felt like it was an appropriate name. Like these little bees. Gotta bounce. I'll see you later. Tuna, welcome to the club. Good to have you. Yo, Bean. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here. You are the greatest bean in all of beandom. I will see you around. Hope to see you soon. No, says Toots. My sentiment exactly. Except that's not really what I said. It was kind of more like, yo, we love and cherish you. Bye. That was more what I said. All right, well, here's what we're gonna do. We need a new... Just copy the hand. What is happening? Oh, it's because it's selected. All right, technically we don't need this. We can close that. We can close... Nah. Woo! It's going crazy. And then what we can do, we can just take these, we can merge these layers. We can select all the outside. We can Control Shift E to expand it by a smidge, and then we invert the thing, and then we hit G, and then we do this, and then we go like this, and then we just do like maybe the darkest navy we have. Honestly, I think I want them to be... Just merge these layers. T up. Ooh. We'll put more in there. Whatever. Whatever to what? To me being... Whatever. You're whatever. Got him. What are you gonna do about it? You know what's funny? I'm European, so will I be able to get the game? Yes, in a way. Currently, if you go to my website and go to Armies Against Entropy, you can, in fact, play the game right meow. So there's I'll just share the link. YouTube. So yeah, if you go there, you can actually you can play the game. You can download it on Tabletop Simulator if you have that. If not, you can use screentop.gg, which is free. You just need to make an account. The account is free. Or you could do a print and play. Granted, the game, I'm not sure how it will be once I create a physical version of the game, because I do want to do that. I just don't know what that looks like yet, right? I do want to do that. I'm not sure, like I said, what that's going to end up being like. I almost maybe want to make the buildings more of like a brick color. I don't really have a brick color. Not like in my... I think I tried that last time and I was like, the brick kind of looks meh. Do we like that better? Do you like the brick color? I don't know. I'm gonna go for it. Feels right to me. Of course, now we have to kind of fix up the line art here because it looks weird. Wait, hold on. I was drawing, but my Apple Pencil died. Honestly, that's why I love... Ooh. That's why I love Wacom's stuff. How did I do this? What did I just do? There we go. Because it doesn't require whatever energy for it to work. I think that's a... just so superior, the fact that it's just like magnetic and there's no charging. It's kind of rad, if you ask me. But yeah, Tuna, I guess I didn't quite finish what I was saying. Yeah, I don't know what the game will look like when I release it. Although I imagine a lot of my viewers are European, so I feel like I would have to make it so I could ship it overseas. But it's hard to say once the game is like, you know, fully released. But I think probably going the Kickstarter route once I get, you know, big enough. But that's an ad. We're probably in, yeah, it's starting right now. So we're gonna take a break, then we'll do more work.
Ever wanted to make a board game, but I've been trying to think of a way to create a magic blank element, blank number of feet, and that affects a blank sized blank shape. I can fill that and say cast a fireball 30 feet that affects a 15-foot sized sphere. Or maybe something like cast water 10 feet away that affects a 100-foot cube. Now, one thing I'd neglected to mention is my game is card-based, so the spell base and components would end up being made out of cards rather than, you know, writing it on a notepad, which I suppose makes it a lot more like another game. That's right, apples to apples. Which really just goes to show that everyone's stealing ideas from each other. I mean, apples to apples is just Mad Libs in card form, which leads me to my next point. At first I was thinking I was super original with this idea, but it turns out I wasn't. One cozy Christmas morning, I received a package from my friend, and it was this, you know, hold on. This game, Cryptozoic Entertainment's Epic Spell Wars of the Battle Wizards, Duel at Mount Skullfire, is a very similar game. All right, back into the recording closet I go. The game goes like this. You are wizards battling each other. And to do that, of course, you have to cast spells. Casting a spell consists of 3 components: a source, a quality, and a delivery. A spell can consist of just one of these components, or up to all 3, but not more than one of each, unless the card specifies, but yeah. Then combining all these cards together makes a full spell. There is some other nuance to this, like magic types and stuff like that, that helps the game have a little bit more complexity, but that's the main idea. So in theory, you could just take this game and slap it onto an existing tabletop RPG as your spell system, but the real problem is this is extremely mechanics heavy. Cards can create more cards, creating other cards to create more effects that end up chaining into some really interesting combos. However, I'm striving for my game to not be too crunchy and allow it to be more roleplay focused, so I, don't want to do that. That being said, despite me not being completely original, there are some improvements and changes I can make to implement this sort of system into my game. But before I do that, I have a confession to make. I've been lying to you this entire time. My game doesn't really have magic at all. It's a sci-fi game with nanotechnology that allows a character to become more powerful than a normal human, using things like fire and water. Okay, it's magic, all right? It's magic. It's just, as Arthur C. Clarke once said, any sufficient advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. But yeah, so implementing this idea into my game. Let's start with a familiar format of Cards Against Humanity. One set of cards with blanks and one with filler words. Or in my system, nanoprograms, and the fillers are going to be called nanites, so I'll be referring to them as that. Now the question arises, how are each of these cards implemented? Currently the player will draw around 6 ability cards at the start of their turn. We could have nanoprograms and nanites in the same deck, however this could likely lead to some problems where you either have a full hand of nanoprograms or a full hand of nanites, and nothing to do with them. This is unless you're able to use nanoprograms without filling in the blanks, or nanites without a program. Although I'm not sure how that would work. It kind of works in the wizard battle game, but not sure how that would work in this game. So instead, my solution is to have 2 separate decks, one with your nanoprograms and the other with nanites. Nanoprograms you would draw as normal, whereas nanites you would search through your deck and pick your cards at will. This not only solves the issue, but also allows a player more agency over their actions. By allowing them to search through their nanites, they can make the cards fit their needs despite not getting the exact ability.
I've returned.
Now, the second issue is...
Hello. I have a Wacom tablet, but there's no software on my computer. Like, you don't have the drivers. Try print on demand service like GameCrafter. So I could. I'm unsure that's the route I want to go, but no art software. Okay. Can you not use... Oh, I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Never mind. Yeah. I get you. I guess you can't use your drawing tablet on your Mac tablet or whatever. That makes sense. Okay, so I could use GameCrafter, and it may be the route I go, but it depends on kind of how I want to do it, right? Because if I do GameCrafter, I'm probably not going to do the Kickstarter route. Maybe I could do both. I don't know. But yeah, I'm kind of unsure how that's gonna, end up. You know what's... This is what I was gonna say before we where I realized there was an ad break. I literally have, I think, do I have this? Yeah, I literally already have flour asset. But yeah, I'm trying to decide whether I want to do like a print on demand thing if if I want to do like a full release. I don't know how like all the rights to like usage stuff to that works, you know? Kickstarter Game Crafter is backup. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But I don't think I would do a Kickstarter until I have enough popularity to warrant that, right? So the question is, do I do when do I do that, right? I want this to be like a cobblestone ground, but I'm not sure how much real effort I want to do into putting 10,000 circles on the ground. We'll see. We're just gonna do this real rough and see if it looks okay. Making it too not chaotic enough. Too organized. It obviously looks bad right now, but let's just... Yeah, it looks bad. I don't want to have to draw every stone individually. Okay, let's get everything else in there. Let's get the crowd in, and then we'll decide whether how much ground we need to actually draw. And then we're going to do all the little detailing, and then we're going to be done. When does stream end? Stream probably ends when I'm done with this, but I haven't decided when that is yet. It should be over by now. In fact, we've gone an hour over what I normally would do. But I kind of want to finish this first. So a bit left for sure. But yeah, detail work and shading is probably what's next. Let's just use a solid brush. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, what if you made a single physical copy and give it to a big content creator? That way you could promotion. Smosh Games has a lot of board games, so maybe be willing to do something like that. That could be an option. Sorry for derailing my first stream too much. No, you're good. I mean, honestly, a lot of this is it happens. It happens all the time, really. So don't worry about it for sure. Yeah. It happens. But usually we're talking about something like ridiculous regardless, you know. So it's not a problem. Okay, we need to draw individual rocks now. I'm just gonna draw it like this and then maybe do a color overlay afterward. If we wanted a different color. To your idea, I probably will make some prototype games to like give to people and stuff like that for sure. And for myself, right? So I can like go places and play test the game. I think that's important. But will the first, you know, I'll make prototypes for sure, but it's not gonna, like I'm gonna release the game and have those prototypes and go different places with them, right? So, but yeah, giving them to other YouTubers would be pretty cool. So yeah, that is definitely an option. His flowers aren't as visible now. We'll have to correct that. Remind me to make his get smaller as they go back. Yeah, 100%. Definitely gonna do some copies that are you know, before fully releasing the game. This is literally looking incredible. Thank you. But yeah, no, it's a good idea. Just chatting, really. It's gotten crazier. Yeah, we've gotten a lot more people here. We've in Mondays and Wednesdays are a lot bigger. I'm tempted to I usually like, so I stagger my times. It's like early, and obviously it's gonna be different for you, but for me, I do I'm on EST, so I do early mornings Monday, later on like midday on Wednesday, and then afternoons on Friday. The idea there is to like get everyone, like everyone's able to join no matter what time zone you are. But I am tempted to just make it less, like just standardize, honestly. I'm not entirely certain though. Oops, wrong layer. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know, because most people show up at the earlier times and the later ones are less like, that's good. I don't know. So yeah, I'll have to figure that out, but I have to do a poll, but yeah, it's definitely been busier for sure. I'm getting a lot more people. I mean, this kind of growth is usually like exponential, right? Like it's not just, it's not like you just get, like the more viewers you get, generally the more viewers you get, you know? So in theory, it will get crazier and crazier. Hopefully I can keep up with it. In my dyslexic brain. If I'll be able to keep up with chat. Okay. Details, lighting, done. That is the order of operations. I guess I should ask, Tuna, what I know you said you just randomly found me, but what I never understand YouTube search, like as far as live goes. So how do you even, like, what were you doing? Like, how do you even find someone on YouTube Live? That I don't understand. It's just in like the browse features, or did I show up in like your like recommended list? How does that even work? It also usually gets quieter the longer the stream goes. Like, case in point right now. Unless y'all are just trying not to distract me. I was literally at my top of my recommended page. YouTube does that for me a lot. I'm just drawing. No, you're good. Interesting. Usually I'll never get live stuff, but maybe if I watch more live stuff, it would recommend it to me. I don't know. You know? Do you watch like video game content? Video game creation content or not necessarily video game, like board game creation content or any stuff like that? But this is just mostly curiosity that I'm asking. You don't have to answer me, but I always find it interesting how people find their way here. And I know you were talking about D&D and stuff, so you at least like that kind of stuff. None of all my recommendation feed is broken, I think. It shows up completely random videos and streams. Well, there you go. Crazy. There's no way to do that. No way to fix that. Sorry. Been recommended videos with 0 views on multiple occasions now, but sometimes it's a blessing in disguise, like today. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, it's definitely interesting how that works. It probably honestly depends on like how many of those you click on. Like if you don't click on any of those, then you probably won't get recommended those. But if you do, then it will, you know, probably one of those kind of things. How do I draw water? What colors do I use? I feel like I had a different water I was using. What I really need to like update my color palette because I have more colors I use and colors I like to use, but I guess I was using like just my, maybe I was just using my color palette, like just using this. I don't think it was quite that, but I need the fountain to be fountaining. The fountain should just be above here. For one, water should be in here. I guess this needs to be over the line art layer. Do we have water like pulling down the side into like here, or is that? Yeah, it looks better. Hi, kitten. You want in? Kitten wants in the office. What, Stills? Good. Hello, love of my life. Were you outside? Were you on your catio? You feel cold. Like, too cute. She is the darndest thing, I tell you. Oh crap. We're no longer on our music. Ah! No. Problem is it plays potentially non-royalty free music. Not sure how I feel about this. About water spilling over the side. Hear me out. No, this isn't it. Okay. I had a thought and then I decided that thought was dumb. But there will be water down here. Maybe we just do like little tiny trickles. Maybe. Nah. not much into drawing myself, which is a shame because all of my story ideas I like to adapt into a comic or manga. Yeah, I totally get that. I'm there with you. Honestly, if you want to get better at drawing, I highly recommend just picking up a project, or getting better at anything, honestly. But like specifically drawing, like if you want to get better at it, just like being like, okay, I want to draw a comic, and it's probably not going to be like, you know, you're just like, if you're just starting out, you know, the typical advice, it's not going to be like, not going to be perfect, but just doing a project really can help. Really can help with that. Because project forces you to do things that you wouldn't necessarily choose to do, but still have fun doing it. Like, would I ever choose to draw a background like this? Not necessarily, but it makes me do it, and I'm happy about it. So that's my recommendation. Projects are a great way to start stuff. That's true. I think I put way too much importance on everything being perfect right off the bat. I mean, it's an easy thing to do, for sure. Trying to get better at art because I have a webcomic idea. Honestly, that's kind of what I'm getting at, right? Like, start. Like, my advice would be start the comic and don't wait to get better at art to do the comic. I mean, you do you, obviously, right? Like, that's totally up to you, but I personally think doing the you shouldn't wait for your project. You should just do it, and that will help you get better, because it won't, like, wanting things to be like absolutely perfect is when it gets like overwhelming. If you're already doing it and you're happy with doing it and you whatever, then don't listen to me, right? But if you're having trouble getting started, then I recommend that's my recommendation. Interesting. Comics as YouTuber does lots of things like writing and art. Who, pray tell, may that be? But yeah, I mean, honestly, just, you know, well, that's easier said than done, though, right? Like, just let go and do the thing, you know, it's easier said than done. Okay, I think I'm happy enough with this. Like, as far as, like, look, and then now we just do, like, a little bit more detail. Maybe, I guess, we could do some brick color. Like, yes, I said I'm okay with the detail, and then I continue to go detail stuff. You know, here we are. The detailing's done. Continues the detail. Nah, I don't think I should. I don't know. Let me just do, like, some texture on the building. Give it some variation. Okay, and now we need to do lighting. Start with our glorious bard here. I almost kind of want, like, him being, like, artificially lit, like he's on stage, but he's not. Like, the sun is coming through this gap here. You know? The Starfish Face, the wild name. Oh, I feel like I've seen them around. I'll subscribe. Yeah, I feel like I'd maybe seen something there before. Pray tell. That's them. Story I'm currently most passionate about is sci-fi comedy about a garbage cleanup crew in space. That's awesome. I love that. Let's check that out. Yeah, I would recommend that video. Okay. The bars are so good. Even the gods are listening. Exactly. Soft like enemy. I want it to be like intense, but not like too crazy. Maybe we just do. Ooh, not dissolve. Let's just do. I want to back up a smidge, you know. Okay, and then let's go on to the bard himself. We need to do. My layers have gotten out of control. It's okay though. Let's save. I don't know when I last saved, so let's do that. Give him like a rim light a little bit. This we can probably do as soft light, or oops. No. Multiply layer. Yeah, I've done a comic before. I'd never finished it. So no. Here we are, but it was actually originally how I sort of developed this style a bit, not exactly, but it's similar. It's on my website as well. I can show you real quick. So it's called Blanket Shaman. The concept of it is that anything you would anything you would imagine as a kid being like a real like a thing, like say like you put a pan on your head or a pot on your head, and you grab a stick, and like a pan on your head's actual armor in this universe, and a stick is a real sword. So it's like those objects are those things. You can see I got better over time. Like some of these are newer to older kind of stuff, but you know, like we've got our blacksmith who's got like a, you know, Tupperware on his shoulder and whatever. Like this guy's got like a, why's my website being so slow? He's got a like a what's it called? Carpenter squares? Beats? No. Drywall square? I can't remember. Ruler as a scythe. But yeah. Or like here's my like a spider made of yarn. Dust bunny. A pleep. Hello sheep. I don't know. But yeah, that's the kind of the concept of it. So it's like the entire universe is made out of out of stuff you would play with as a kid. And they're the real thing. Like, that's real to them. Like, candy is like an actual currency, all that kind of stuff. But that was my comic. I didn't really get too far. I think I did like 2 issues, but I had a bunch of like world building and stuff. Maybe something I'll return to one day, but it's the main villain, a kindergarten teacher. It's more like the it's less based in reality than that. It's actually like a fantasy universe with those things as like their daily challenges, right? Like, it's like, or those things as what their universe is made of, but it isn't actually like based in our reality, like as far as the story itself. It's the setting, but not the story. Yeah. Sorry. That was really good advice about starting project to get better at stuff. Thank you. Yeah, no, I think it's like my main advice. It's mostly just from doing, not from even, you know, it's what I have learned after doing all this stuff. So I like to point it out. Sorry, making complicated selection in Photoshop, so I cannot respond earlier. That's totally fair. Yeah, that advice actually gave me an idea on how to start. Can't wait to try. Heck yeah. I hope it helps. It's so hilarious and so unique at the same time. I'd actually love to see a story like that. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to it at some point. I just I don't know, so many things to do, you know. Can we make this water look more cool? Can we, like, is it, oh god, I've lost all my layers at this point. If I do like a blend mode, does it look better? Kind of looks cool, but I think it looks too trippy. Just too subtraction. Looks like blood. There we go. Hard mix. Perfect. No, I think we'll just shade it. No, it should help. We just do like some yellow on the closer stuff. And some like darker blue on the farther stuff. Maybe darker than that. There we go. Let me do the darker color on a different layer. And then like multiply and then less. There we go. Okay, how are we doing on time? 20 minutes until we get another ad. I think I'll be done with the card, but we'll see. We might just go smidge over. It took a good while. The story I mentioned I'm most passionate about right now is my childhood OC I've reworked, so it's never too late to go back to a project, in my opinion. 100% agreed. We'll show you another one of my projects. This is Robotybot, aka a childhood creation. And I've reworked him. Come on, load. I've reworked him to be a this is gonna open a video. Let's play the video. Why not? That's so loud, at least for me. This is my childhood character. Yeah, I made this little animation for him. I haven't really gone far with it. The idea was to do like an animated thing at some point. But again, that's like in the future. Yeah, that's Roboty. He's my childhood imaginary friend. Not really, but kinda. There's a reimagining of that kind of thing. So heck yeah, I believe in you, dude. You can do it. And in fact, if you do anything with it, if you're not already in the Discord server, if you're a Discord kind of person, definitely hop in there and share your work, because we would love to see it. Speak for everyone when I say that. There you go. You want to join. No pressure, of course, but we like creativity in all forms. Doesn't have to be not video games. Doesn't have to be card games. Definitely join after this. It's nice to find a friendly community. Yeah, 100%. I completely agree with that. Honestly, it sounds weird, but I'm very surprised with how like positive my community is. You know, everyone's super nice. It's like how did I get lucky? You know. We can fix that. Donimus is just gonna start throwing hands. Beep. Wait, sorry, I can do that. Son of a. There you go. I'm gonna say a bad word. I'm gonna do a curse. I'm gonna do a swear. A bad word. You're gonna like say butts or something. Sorry, I'm in focus mode. I don't know if you guys said anything or not. I'm going ham. I'm detailing individual stones. I'm locked in. He's mad with detailing. Going crazy. I'm rocked in. The slight grain effect is good. Yeah, it's part of the brush texture. It's actually a real crayon texture that I made. I took a picture of of I took a crayon, ran it across paper, and I took a picture of it, and I made the brush with it. So it's actual real crayon texture. Get out. Let's see. I think it's because your content is nice, so the community you're fostering is too. I'm gonna check on your site out because both projects look interesting. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I mean, I hope that's, you know, I hope that's that helps, right? Like the just trying to be nice, you know, and like there's some things like where I feel like I'm not doing well, or like just trying to not doing well, but like trying to like try to balance that. You know, I it's easy to like the wrong color. It's easy to like, sorry, let me rephrase, because I kind of want to say the opposite of what I'm trying to say. It's hard to always foster the right thing, right? Like I don't want to, like, I can easily like ban people when they're like being bad and like whatever, but at the same time it feels weird. I don't want to like just ban anyone. Like some people are disruptive sometimes, right? And I don't want to necessarily like, there's like finding where that line is difficult, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. Like finding when it makes sense to like be strict and stuff like that. Like we had a little bit of that earlier, right? Like it's hard to know when to like tell people to knock it off and, you know, try to keep a positive, it's difficult, right? It's like being a parent, you know. Like you have to know when and when not to you know, be strict. So that's kind of difficult. It'd be hard. So that I'm still figuring out myself, and I feel like a little bit weird about that, but hopefully I'm doing okay. I'm way too forgiving and empathetic, so I don't think I could do that, honestly. And honestly, that's kind of like where I'm at. Like I feel like I've been probably too forgiving a lot of the time, but I try to give people as many chances as I can. And most of like the people who are like disruptive are usually like young, and I'm like, I don't want to just ban you because like you're like a kid who's, you know, being you know, wants attention, or like, I don't know, has ADHD and hasn't been you know, like whatever. Like I don't want to like, I want to be as you know, open as I can, and like actually allow people to be here if they want to be here. And but like obviously there's an extent to that where it's like I can't allow, like to a certain point you can't allow certain stuff, right? So, I don't know, I'm kind of rambling, but it's a difficult thing to do, to get make sure you're being fair. They don't have to be fair, right? Like I could just be like, you're being annoying, boop, done. Like, you know, it sounds like I'm bragging. No, you're good. I gotcha. I know what you mean. But yeah, it's like I could just be like, nope, bye, sorry, no one, like whatever. But I don't think that's fair. It doesn't really help anything either, right? If you're just like nope, bye. Like, you're not helping that person anyway. You're not helping them correct their behavior. But eventually it gets to a point where it's like, okay, you're done. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do to save you. You did this to yourself. Why is this not? Oh, because it needs to be above. Yeah, there we go. That's maybe a little too much, but there we go. That feels more grounded. Maybe a little bit over here too, which means it needs to be all the way up. All the way up. Nope, too far up. What? Oh, it's because maybe there. Okay, I think we're good. What do y'all think? Think it turned out good? Do I need to do anything else? A smidge more shading. A smidge more. Hello, I am Smidgemore from the Smidgemore estate. Sorry, something took me over. Maybe like a strike system. Yeah, I mean, that probably should be like how that works. But I think like most of the time it's like, I mean, yeah, it probably should be. Like, I think it's like kind of like that. It's like, okay, I'm warning you, don't do that. And then if they do it again, you know, whatever. It's scary when Papa Beats comes out, is it? I actually want to know that. Like, is it like, is that like, am I? Yeah. Like none of that. Like I did it earlier, right? I don't want to be like, it's not scary. Okay. I just don't want to be like, you know, I don't know if I handled whatever well earlier. Not that like I felt angry or anything. I was just like, no, don't do that. You know? Eventually you could get mods though. That's true. Yeah. I mean, I could probably have people be mods. I mean, a lot of people are here enough to be mods for me, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I could have some of you be mods kind of deal, but yeah, I just want to be fair. That's all. It's not scary, but the tone shift is pretty distinct. No, you're doing great. Like I was saying, like if I was saying something inappropriate, I would want a warning and I would want to know when to stop before I get banned. Yeah, I think I feel like I'm fair enough with that, right? Like I feel like with that kind of stuff, I'm like, okay, don't do that. And usually I give like maybe it's not as like clear of a warning. Like I'm not like, this is your warning. Like I don't say that, but you know, it's like, don't do that. You know, like none of that kind of deal. But I don't think I specifically, I don't go like, this is your warning, you know? So that maybe is like, maybe I could be more clear, but anyway, I don't know why I'm on this topic, but I guess the whole fostering a good community thing, right? I probably should use the timeout feature more liberally. Is one of the things. Because you can just be like, nope, don't do that. And then you kind of know that, like, it's even more obvious that it's like something you shouldn't be doing, you know? Not that like I'm specifically saying anyone shouldn't be doing something. I'm just, you know, again, just trying to keep myself in check, I suppose, right? Because if I don't talk to you guys about it, then how am I supposed to know how everyone feels about it, you know? I guess I was gonna put like something in the stalls. I'm just just have a whatever the drawing equivalent of scope creep is. It's like little objects. Guys selling lemons. I don't know. Flowers. I don't know. I feel like that's just too much detail in the background, though. Maybe if I just I don't like it. It's fine without anything. Better without it. Less cluttered. Okay, redeemed a posture check for myself. Like I was saying, if something inappropriate, I would want a warning. And I think I already read that. Unless you said, no, you said it. Okay. Can you post the card in the Discord when it's done? Yeah, sure. I can definitely do that. Well, I can post the art. I won't post the card. The card itself is going to be in the beta of the game, which is a paid for thing. But I will show the art. I can save it like this. It kind of looks bad without the. Thank you. Thank you, Toot. A Fisher in the stall for the seafood. Yeah, I could put stuff in there, but like I think it looks a little weird without the stuff on the top. I could give it like this. I guess I could just do this like in 2 seconds. We can go like this. It looks a little weird without the border. But yeah, the card itself goes into the beta, which is the beta is a like one little bit of, well, I guess not the only paid for content, but is my currently only like service sort of thing I'm offering, you know? So technically though, it is, I give you a code to Tabletop Simulator to play the beta, and then technically you have that code forever. So really you'd only have to do it once if you really wanted it. There we go. That looks good enough for me. I think it's spectacular. Thank you, Toot. I appreciate that. The stalls are empty because the bard is so good everyone is too entranced to sell anything. True. Whereas music is too good that the enemy distracted and ran away. True. No worries, I'll take any chance to support the channel again. Yeah, I mean, so that's the game will be on is on there, but yeah, I'll post the art like this. I'm totally fine with that. I was tempted to do like a thing where I have like I might like try to finish up some of these. Oh, we're in an ad. Okay, ad time. I'll be right back.
Ever wanted to make a board game but felt completely I was playing Dungeons and Dragons the other day, and by the other day I mean I've been trying to think of a way to create a magic system for my game. There are also basic attacks and physical abilities. This issue is further compounded by the fact that some abilities have a theme to them to help fit their respective classes. So let's deconstruct it a bit. Let's take the sprint ability, for example. It's a simple ability in that you spend one action to gain an additional movement. Now this feels a little weird to have blanks to fill in. I can maybe see the movement distance having a blank, so maybe something like this. Including an elemental effect might be a bit harder. Perhaps having something like leaving a trail of fire behind the user, which actually sounds kind of cool now that I think about it. However, it doesn't always seem practical. Maybe you're in a log cabin and leaving a trail of fire behind you doesn't seem like the greatest idea. In that case, then a player should use a different element or perhaps not use one at all. However, this kind of feels like it's going against the idea of blanks in the first place. Furthermore, let's take a look at the Assassin's Blood Mist ability. The idea is when killing a target, it essentially creates a smoke screen of blood. Gross, but kind of cool. Now, let's call blood the nanite type for this ability. Say we want to change it to fire instead. A cool but dangerous way to alter this ability. But this leaves us wondering what the actual ability should be called. So if you do rename it to something like Kill Mist or Cloud Kill or something like that, or Kill Sphere, I don't know. It ends up just losing its innate flavor and kind of the initial coolness of the ability. Coolness, a very elegant word. So the solution I landed on was removing blanks entirely and allowing nanites to serve as more of override cards. For instance, say you had something like a fireball spell. You could then add water to override that element and change the ability to something completely new. This helps as I can still allow abilities to have their own theme, along with solving the issue of needing cards to fill in blanks. This of course solves the problem with elemental blanks, but not the ones with things like distances or sizes of an ability. Well, that one ended up being pretty easy, and that was having any number-based blank filled with a dice roll based on the most appropriate stat. This allows a character's innate strengths and weaknesses to affect the power of the ability, which I think just makes sense. This system also actually opens up something else that I love to see in games, and that's being able to combine magic and team attacks. I remember being like 9 years old and playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles with my friend and combining spells together and making one big attack, and that just felt like the coolest thing ever. Thinking back on it now, that's kind of the only thing I remember from that game. Well, that and you had to connect multiple Game Boys into your GameCube in order to play it, which, you know, now you kids have Nintendo Switches and they basically just a GameCube you carry around. But I don't know, man, somehow it was just cooler. Anyway, with Nanites being a separate deck, it also opens up the opportunity for players to combine their attacks together. Say you have two players next to each other and one decides to use a range attack. Well, maybe they are going against a bunch of robots and the second player adds their lightning ability to help incapacitate those robots.
I'm muted, I am back, but I'm not muted anymore. How unfortunate to get back as an ad started. Those videos are great, thank you. Yeah, welcome back, Sean the Palmos, Lana Dawn with a fawn at I don't remember anymore. Yeah, that's the art. There it is. Look at that. Yeah, of course it's gonna look something more like this. But let's export it. We'll get it implemented, and then I don't know, we'll probably be done. Like part of me is like I could do the whole Bitcoin thing, because that was one of the other things I was going to do today, but I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Okay, I have way too many tabs and way too many windows open. Here we go. We'll get this on in Dexterous. Yeah, I'm really happy I started doing my videos on there. I think it really yeah, I don't know, I'm just happy that I did it. I think it turned out cool to do that. Kind of gives people like a peek at what the channel looks like. Of course, all those videos are on my YouTube. You can check them out. We'll probably need to give the Bard some sort of did that not work? Yeah, it did. All these are usually like have some sort of region or something like that they're based off of. So they probably will need a name, like the warriors like Osgathian warrior, and the you know, the cleric is the cleric of the last dawn, or whatever it's called. I can't remember if that's quite right. Cleric of the solstice, sorry, paladin of the last dawn, cleric of the solstice. Right, so we got those kind of things. So we'll probably need to give the Bard something, but refresh. There he is. There's the Bard. In all his bardly glory. The final card. Not really, but the finished card is really the right word. We do need to do the Beast Tamer. We'll probably do that next stream. The Hollowed Ground last time. That one turned out pretty cool. I also did... I ended up, for those who missed it, I did do, I changed the colors on this, but this one's finished too. Are the buffs in game yet? So none of these cards are going to be in game unless you pay for the beta, which I will have to update them. Well, in theory, they should automatically update. I think if I just do this, export tabletop simulator, create JSON. This should automatically update in game. So there, now that should be updated. Everything else is updated. All the patch 1.1.6 is live, which is everything we did to buff and nerf all the mostly nerfs to the players and buffs for the old god. That came out with the whole minion stacking update. So all that is in game, all the minion stacking and all that. So yeah, so all that is live. All the new cards, like any of these cards you see here, will not be in the game unless you pay for the beta, which, you know, it is what it is. Eventually they may make their way to the main game, but I'm not entirely certain whether that's going to come out in like an expansion pack or if it's going to be more like eventually just kind of leak their way in. You know, Spellblade is cool. He is cool. Yeah, I'm happy with him. Yeah, the Bard probably needs like some sort of title, right? Like it's like Reckless Spellblade. Like he probably needs something. Most of the term, like the character terms, have a little bit of something to them. Like a region or like a something, some sort of term, right? But I don't know. Bagpipes were classified as a weapon once. Interesting. How so? Tell me more. I'd assume like intimidating, maybe? A psychological weapon? Look at that. Tuna's here. Wave 2 tuna. Okay. Y'all have two choices. We go raid someone, right? Meow. Or we draw what Beatcoin would look like, aka our new channel point icon. Yes, bagpipes are historically classified as a weapon of war, particularly in context with the 18th century Scotland AI. There you go. Whoa, 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 says Toot. You still have 2 hours and 17 minutes to go. This is a long stream. We're actually approaching the longest stream yet again. This might even be longer. This is already like longer than the or no, it could potentially be longer than the drawing anniversary stream. Not anniversary. 100 whatever. I'm back. Welcome back. You didn't see the final card. There it is. If you didn't see it, there it is. I'll also just throw it up on Discord. We'll just throw it in stream chat. Yeah, there's the art. As per requested. I feel like these would be really cool. One of the things I wanted to do is, like these could be really good phone backgrounds, right? I feel like that would be fun. I'd have to polish them up a little bit, like because they don't look as good without the border a lot of the time. So it could be cool to have those to be whatever. Truly beautiful, indeed. Yeah, this is actually approaching one of the longest streams we've done in a while. So I'm unsure. I could go for, like I said, I could go for a little bit longer. I could do we could do just like a tiny little art for our channel points. That'd be like the only other thing I'd probably want to do. and then I'd be done. Because I do need to eat lunch. I have not eaten. I mean, I have breakfast, but I wouldn't mind being on a smidge longer to do that. I guess Toots vote as I stay. Art of Everlasting Song. Ooh, I actually like that. I kind of like Everlasting. I like that. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna put it in there. Get plagiarized, nerd. Just kidding. I kid. Hopefully it's more fun that you contributed than feels like plagiarizing. There you go. Done. How do you like that? Once they're all done, you can make them like a box art where there's a lot of characters from card art present. Yeah, I mean, that could be too. Like, I can just extract these characters and put them everywhere. I do want to do like a intro trailer where it's like more like a not a theatrical trailer, a cinematic trailer where I do like the end is coming. And like, you know, like it shows like, you know, them in like a scene and like it would be kind of like a 2.5D sort of thing. It would look like my title thing. Where is it? My brain is losing functionality for sure. Stock elements. It would look like this. Something a little like this. Hold on, load. But like with the characters and stuff like that. So like 2.5D. Lesson here for the kids. Make layers for everything, true. Or like kind of like maybe my like my bridge one on oh god, so loud.
And this card right here almost ruined
right, like how it's, let me do it full screen instead. But yeah, that sort of, that style, right? So yeah, that kind of idea. But yeah, I would like to do something like that. Probably not for a few videos, but the next one, let me gently peek. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool. I think the next one is a how to play video though. Avengers Assemble. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that'll be the next one is a how to play, and then one after that will probably be one of my more like not video essay, but like kind of like my health video or my stat system video, something like that. And then maybe something more like that. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say because like I don't think it would necessarily perform well. But yeah. Is it bad I noticed something I want to add? It's like so subtle and it doesn't even matter, but I want to do it. On. I didn't shade the box. How could I? That literally didn't matter. I wasn't gonna say anything. But you noticed, did you? Good sir. It didn't matter. Okay, well, thank you. Well, Toot noticed. Satanic Death Time. It's your song yet again for the 5th time, because we've been going for 5.5 hours. Music to Ham. Okay. Gosh dang it. Okay. Y'all. Bitcoin. We're just gonna do it because it's probably dumb for me to continue to keep working, but we're gonna do it anyway because why not? You're just not allowed to leave me, that's all. No leaving me allowed. Otherwise, I will revolt. Hold the line. No one's allowed to leave. That's the price of me staying on. I've never been to stream this long, by the way. I've hardly streamed this long ever, so you know, here we are. Let's just open this because hold on, I'll read the rest of that. Never been to stream for this long, by the way. Also have severe ADHD, so staying focused for this long is a miracle. I guess I'm having fun. Well, good. We're glad to have you here. You know, I think for some reason I seem to feel like I attract that. I feel like a lot of people here have ADHD. Do dyslexic people attract people with ADHD? That's the question of the day. We're just gonna make this smaller because very wait, who's stuck? Help, I'm stuck. What's happening to oh, you're stuck here. I get what you're saying. Like 3 times, I think. Bitcoin should be a cryptocurrency. That would be pretty good. Uh-oh. I'm losing it. Dude's got auto modded. I'll approve it, and you guys can laugh too. There you go. Message held for sex-based terms. Toots. Honestly, here's my thought. No, we're gonna take the easy way out here. Because it's gonna be so small, no one will ever know. Where's the Turnip King? It's gonna be under streaming. I think it's under emotes. The Turnip King. Oops. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Just need to grab this guy. All right. We're taking the Turnip King. We're bringing him over here. I know he's a turnip. But I think it's okay. What do you guys think? If he's on the face of a coin, it's gonna be all gold anyway. Should he have the crown? I'm unsure of that. I mean, the king should be on the coin, right? Am I mistaken in thinking that? Yeah, we keep the crown. You know what we could do? We could use a gradient map. The gradient map, what is it called? Yeah, gradient map. You guys use gradient maps ever? They're kind of cool. They're kind of rad. We want like oranges or yellows. Is there even yellows an option? Yeah, I was gonna say someone's gonna correct me on that. My posture is really bad right now. There's no whatever. We'll just pick the best. Oh god, no, we want this specifically. Hold on, hold. There we go. Ooh, wait, this might not work because it's. Actually, no, it will work. Hold on. Just run through them. Like that almost, except maybe a slightly less bright orange. Maybe make it more of a darker color. No slacking, get back to work. Nope, no slacking. I missed something there. Are all wait, are we all demigods? I feel like, yeah, I missed something there. Anyway, look at that face. It's not any kind of his floor. He's just a cute little guy, you know? Sure. I think that seems good. And then, honestly, actually, we probably do want... Let's just group this. And then put this up here. And then do this. There we go. And then we can fill the coin with, I don't know, whatever this color is. I don't know what I just did. Control Shift E. I really wanted to. Now we go here. Now we fill it in. Maybe a little bit lighter. This color. Probably could just be coloring in grayscale. It doesn't matter because it's all, I got a gradient map over it. Purple background. It won't have any background in the end. It's going to be transparent. It'll be like this. I guess lighter is darker technically now because of this gradient map. Lighter is darker. Okay, now what I want to do, actually convert this to a smart object. Yes, I'm a smart object, I get it. Oops. We're adding some dimension here. Going to the dino dimension. You guys ever watch that? I don't even know if it's considered a short film. It's like a stupid YouTube thing where it's like, I think it's called Overdrift. You ever watch that? It's like pretty old, but just remembered some pixel art I can share on Discord. I can hardly call myself an artist though. I would love to see it. Never seen Overdrift. Would recommend it. Actually, I don't know if it still holds up. It's like one of those things you find funny when you're like 12, but not entirely certain it holds up when you're an adult. I don't know. I mean, I wish I still found that kind of funny. It's kind of like random dumb humor about drifting so hard that you drift into the dino dimension. It's, I don't know, it's pretty ridiculous. Don't ask, basically. But it lives rent free in my head, as they say. I wasn't sure if I should have like my beetle or if I should have this guy, but I think it makes sense. I think the turnip thing makes at least some sense, you know? Sort of. As much sense as anything else I do makes. You know? Oh, did you share your stuff on Discord? Or did you? A bunch of people saying hi. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, so if you want me to show anything on stream, I'd be more than happy to, but gotta go I'll be in Discord, see you around. All right. See you around. It'll be a pleasure having you here. Hopefully catch you next stream. Thank you for joining on in, Tuna. Probably gonna be done shortly here. I think this is it. I think this is Bitcoin. Oops. Hello? Why is this? What is going on? Why can't I move this? Oh, because there's nothing in the folder. Make this even dimensions here. We want it like 450 by 450 maybe. That looks good, right? 1 beat coin equals 5 tiny beat coins. 1 large beat coin equals 5 beat coins. 1 chunk of beat coins equals 5 large beat coins. Beat coins. There you go. Perfect. All right. File, export, save as. The heck am I doing? My brain power is just fading. I guess here. I don't know if I spelled that right, but whatever, who cares? Let's see what the channel point. You should rate Anonymous when you're done. Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be more than down. Let's just change this icon and then we'll call it a day. Channel points. All right, we need 28, 56, 112 for sizes. I'll export PNG. $28. Did that wrong. Did I just close it somehow? File. $28. Export. You're not even gonna be able to tell it's a beat. It's gonna be funny. I'm doing this. Control Shift Alt W. 56. Save. So if we can get to 6 hours, what are we at right now? 5:40. We've done 6 hours before. It is our record, believe it or not. Oh hell yeah. What, 6 hours or Bitcoin? The currency must have the king on it, you know? Both. Fair enough. Both. The coin, the hours, the beats. If we do go to 6 hours, if you really want that, I'm not doing anything. We're just talking. You have to talk to me. Okay, we're gonna call these Bitcoin. Both Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin like one word? Yeah, it's one word. So it would just be Bitcoin. I was just trying to see how it was like written. Yeah. All right, should be Bitcoin now. It might appear better if I did like something like badly. It's hot in here. Out of curiosity, let's just do a stroke. Let's do a white one. I'm curious if this looks better. Is that another one? I feel like it would have to be even larger than that. I don't know if it really matters, but I'm trying to see if I can get it to stand out more, but I don't think that'll help. All right. Okay. Now we have to stay for 10 more minutes. 17. Okay, here. Let's close out this. No, we're not saving. No, we're not saving. Closing out of this. What the heck is this? Heck is Adobe Bridge? How do I open Adobe Bridge? Yeah, we'll have to do the Beast Tamer. Does that look good? You can see it on stream. Can I buy stocks in Bitcoin right now? You can. We're going bald all the way. Great idea too. Now we have to wait 10 more minutes. 17. I have 2K Bitcoins right now. Ish. Radish. Rish. Do a Bitcoin. What are you talking about? Ugh. Hardly take my like glove things off. Hands are sweaty. That's gross. I'm sorry. You didn't need to know that. I have 0.5 Bitcoin. It's because you keep spamming the bald redeems. I have infinity Bitcoin. When you hype up crypto, you hike up the price and sell all your holdings for people to realize it's a scam. There you go. What's up? Yo, Anonymous. What up, dude? No, it's Anonymous, not Anonymous. VR, what up, dude? I was like, is that Anonymous? What is he doing over there? I'm like, oh, wait, never mind. Let me check something. Bitcoin is never a spam. Don't tell him about our plan. I just always do this. I hate this. It's like, we need to know if this is you. Log into your account. It's like, I'm streaming right now. How does that even work? Me. I do remember you. I was just confused because we have Anonymous as another person. Don't tell him about our plans. I will not. I will not tell you about your plans. Okay. The longest stream we have done, 6 hours and 11 minutes. We could go for a record if you really want to, but I feel like that's in the whole nother 20 minutes, and I don't know if I can handle that. It's too much. I can redeem 2 more Unleash the Balls. Yes, VR, I remember. Or Mr. W, but don't ban me. Well, yeah, I know we talked about this. I'm not gonna ban you right away. But again, as long as you behave. The thing is, I thought about this. YouTube doesn't really have like a ban appeal process, whereas Twitch does. Behave or else, but yeah, YouTube doesn't have a ban appeal process. So I feel like it's fair enough to give you a chance, right? Just, you know. You unban my main account. Honestly, I don't even know how. Even if let's see. Community moderation. I've lost it. I'm losing my mind. I honestly don't know how. Participants? No. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's nice. I can actually see who's viewing. That's kind of interesting. Oh, there we go. Who the heck is that? Oh. All right, there you go. You're unhidden. You have a chance. Again. And this is just like in general. If I'll give you the reasons you were banned. One was obviously a thing you said at the end. When I actually banned you, but also no being disruptive, right? No, like, do you understand what I mean by that? Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. There you go. I think it needs to be a higher contrast for the Beatcoin. It's not, I cannot see the logo. Yeah. We could toy around with it. It's so hard to do when it's like that small. I can see it in like some areas where it's larger, but sir, yes, sir. Okay. Okay, we'll play around with this and see if we can get it to be more contrasty. That's kind of, I mean, maybe the I guess we would just do darker colors and lighter colors to see if we can make it pop more. I'm here. Welcome back, Mr. W. It's pretty hard to design this sort of thing. Guess we could just, no, that doesn't quite work. Does it? No. Annoying. Problem is it's like that big, you know? Like, how do you even make it discernible, right? Again, I could do something like this. And I guess I can make this darker. And then it stops looking like gold eventually. I don't know, it's better, right? Not true, you did a great job with the sub deals. I don't know, like, I mean, at first I feel like they looked worst. I'm investing in Bitcoin. There you go. Take all my money. It's hard to make the Bitcoin look like, it's hard to have contrast with just gold, right? I guess that's the difficult part. I mean, that's probably better, but I don't know if it's good enough. Because really, it's like maybe that big. You know, it's like, can you even see that? I don't know. We can maybe introduce another color and make it. I don't know. If you just did a flat disk icon, I mean, it could. I feel like might be greedy to try to get to work on a 16 by 16. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, we can do it. We just literally... trying to decide if I like the new look better than the old look. Oh, sure. We could literally just do that, right? Although, maybe I don't like that as much. Yeah, I don't like that as much. Try to make Twitch account BRB. Okay. No worries, my friend. We're probably only gonna be on for like another 5 minutes, maybe. Just download it. Word. There you go. Just letting you know that we're not. This is probably gonna be done soonish. We're already like way longer than I intended to be here. I mean, I could just add a little bit more detail. Not that it really needs it, but we could just go like... Oops. Like that. Is that gonna be better? It was a false alarm. What's a false alarm? You leaving? Wait, no. Jacob. Wait. Yes, that was you. Sorry, I got confusing because there was you on whatever and you on... You're on two different platforms. Do we want to try this instead? For better readability. Should I increase the contrast too? I don't know. Maybe make this a smidge lighter. Make this a smidge darker. Probably messing up this, huh? Let me do that. No, it still works weird. I'm trying to get this like pixel perfect here. There we go. Higher contrast and not on an angle. We'll see if it looks better. Export. Actually, I think to do that too, it's going to be better if we just add a... like that. We'll give it a shot. Actually, maybe to even punch it just a smidge further, we could just do like brightness contrast. Crank up the contrast. I feel like it looks too yellow though. You just smidge like that. I feel like it loses some of its charm when it's too yellow is good. I suppose. Okay, we'll do that. There's no charm if we can't see it. That's fair. Is that good? Or should I make it a little darker still? I guess when you zoom out, it looks better, right? Not darker, just 0. There. Let's check for the here's scalp. This is fair. Okay. Yeah, I see it. When it's zoomed out, it looks better. Oops. Export. God, I wish this wasn't such a pain in the ass. Export as. What are the dimensions? 28 on. Yo, Mr. W, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's hot. Okay, 28. Export. Ooh. Hold on. File. Save as. Streaming. Icons. Should just be a normal Photoshop document. We'll just call this point, I guess. Keep doing that. Control Shift Alt W. Drink water. I have some. Thank you, Halfling. Thought I was out. Now I am out. Officially. I'm not going to get more. Not before the end of the stream. Because this stream is on its last leg. Hi, Mr. UU. Wait, can't see it on Twitch. Please make IRL Bitcoin merch. Good beats. What if I make you a real Bitcoin? Oh, to get water? I guess you can make me get water, but I'm not doing it yet. I'm exporting this stuff first. In fact, maybe I'll just give it back to you. I mean, holy, what did I do? Guys, my brain's failing at this point. 56. If you end, you can turn on the free bald and... No. No, I cannot. Y'all are trying to milk this stream for all it's worth. That is not happening. I'm putting my foot down. Okay. Putting my foot down in some water, just like damp socks. Okay, that does look better. You're right. The angle was silly. And it being bright isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Posture check. Okay, what do I even have to get here? This is sick. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Good call. I was getting greedy for sure. All right, 20 seconds till an ad. What do I have? A hydrate, and a posture check. Okay. I'll accept all those. Give me a second. Let me get my water while the ad is going. And then after the ad, we're going to go raid someone. And by then, I think we'll have probably hit our longest stream. So there we go.
Ever wanted to make a board game, but I was playing Dungeons. I'm turning my card-based tabletop role-playing game into a fully fledged deck builder. That's right, a role-playing game like Dungeons & Dragons, but with the deck-building mechanics of something like Slay the Spire. Not only that, but doing so solves a bunch of problems generally experienced in many tabletop RPGs. Hi, I'm Nathan, and this is my sci-fi role-playing game called Soul. Now you might be saying, Nathaniel, you're just making this game into a deck builder because it's popular right now. And to that, I say, you're right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping that a popular game genre wouldn't help promote my game. But even though that is true, that's not really the reason I decided to make this change. It's actually because it solves a lot of problems in my game. But before I explain why I did it, let's explain what I actually did. To start, I'm going to use an action system similar to version 2 of my game called Concentration. Each point of concentration essentially counts as one action. The exception here is that more powerful cards may cost more than one concentration to use. This is going to be similar to Hearthstone's mana system or Slay the Spire's energy system. A player will start the game with 3 concentration and be allowed to spend it on various cards on their turn. After spending it, their concentration will regenerate when it becomes their turn again. As for the cards themselves, there are 3 different types of playable cards. Basic actions. These cards allow you to perform a simple action, mainly one of your equipped items, such as a weapon to attack an enemy. As a note here, there will be an inventory system where you have separate cards equipped, but that's for another video. Physical abilities. Generally, these are things that can be done within human means, or alien means, or whatever. Something like the Knight's Cleave ability, which makes a sweep attack hitting multiple enemies, or the Medic's First Aid ability, which allows them to heal a target even when it's not on their turn. And lastly, nano abilities. I won't kid myself, this is basically a magic system under the guise of technology. This allows a character to perform actions and go beyond what's normally possible, such as Medic being able to use mass healing, which allows them to heal allies in an area. This also helps to explain older abilities like the DJ Scale ability, which allows you to change the size of other characters' abilities. A player will choose an assortment of these cards from a class or multiple classes to build a deck. Once they have their deck, they can use these abilities in-game, especially during combat. Once combat begins, a player will draw 6 cards and be able to choose what actions to perform by playing these cards and using concentration to do so. Once the card is played, it goes into a discard pile and cannot be played again until their deck is empty. I'm still debating on whether a player's hand refreshes every turn, or if they can retain their cards and draw enough to fill their hand. Playtesting is probably in order to decide which one's best, but let me know what you think. Either way, that's the general premise of the deck building aspect, so let's explain why I actually made this choice. For those of you who play games like Dungeons & Dragons, will likely know this sort of situation. Your party gets into a fight with some enemies, and it gets to your fighter's turn. Your dungeon master asks a fighter what they would like to do, and they say attack one of their enemies with their legendary magic sword. They attack, and then the DM asks what they would like to do with their 3 additional actions. And they simply say they want to attack with their sword again, even though there might be more interesting options that the character might have. This continues until they're out of actions or the enemy is dead. Now, you may blame the fighter for playing the game in an uninteresting or boring way. However, well, they may have other actions at their disposal. Using their legendary sword is likely the most effective option for dealing with enemies. And while it may be true...
Bro, I think I muted on Twitch. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen you saying anything. Coming for you, Adonimus 91. True. Did. You gotta be kidding me. Refresh. Drink now. Did you say anything? Oh yeah, sorry. I had some sips before I got back on, but there we go. Yeah, I need water. Not water, food. The other thing that goes in your body. Well, what? Halfling wants to raid you. Are you still streaming? You doing the classic Anonymous, watching me while streaming? Have the card that we finished. I literally didn't touch anything. If it's anything, it was auto mod. I did not touch you on Twitch. There's no didn't do any I didn't do anything. No, probably gotta go soon too. Well, yeah, it might have been Twitch. Twitch can auto do stuff. What did you say? You're not supposed to be here, Donovan. True. Yeah, you're supposed to be streaming. No, I'm just kidding. You're totally allowed to stream and whatever. Watch and stream. Donovan mostly does it for accountability, right? I believe we just hit the longest stream. No, we have, hold on, 30 seconds. 30 seconds since the longest stream we've ever done. It just said frogs are cool. I didn't get what it was. That's wild. Should do it before Anonymous leaves. We got to go 1 second above the longest time. Hold on, 2 seconds. 1, 0. Okay, this has now been the longest stream we've had. Okay, with that, let's go raid Anonymous before he leaves, unless he's already stopped. Following. Probably left us already. He's like, no, I ain't having any of that. Yeah, I think he did stop streaming, didn't he? Doesn't want the attention. No. Unless it's not showing up. Hold on. Oh, there he is. I found him. Sorry. All right, Donmus, we're coming for you. Still didn't work. We'll have to figure it out next time, Mr. W. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe try like going to see if it works on anyone else's thing. But anyway, we're rating Anonymous, and we are going to yeah, fire in the hole. Start raid. I will see you all again on Wednesday. We'll be doing more art probably. So catch you later. We'll go hang out with Anonymous. Bye.